Good morning, Vietnam. What up, what up, what up? Good morning, Bodie. What's up? How you doing, my friend? I'm just gonna be having a chill morning. Not in a position. Don't have to worry. Don't have to manage it. Just gonna be looking for the next play. How are you? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Good morning, Barbara. Good morning. Drop your cock, grab your socks. Let's play some stocks. I like that. We're already in business, Bodie. We're already in business. I like that energy. PRDS Steve call out moving this morning. Yeah, I saw the Discord. I saw that he threw it out there. I was too late too late to get in. Plus I'm being a little bit patient right now, so see, hold up. I'm just doing some work in the background here. Get in, not financial advice. See, we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it. I know it was up. I could have gotten in here, like, probably when it was trading at around 17 cents. I could have gone in for $1. But remember, I'm collecting my day trades. I'm collecting all three of my day trades. What's up, Sarah? How you doing, my guy? Hope you're having a good morning. FRC was also on the move. You know, I'm not sure if anyone's still playing FRC, but it was on the move. See, are there any other? Let's look at the screener here. They don't show BRDS. That's weird. Don't really have much movers. The only other one that's moving is ACRX, ANEB. What's up, Underground? DJ the DJ. How's your morning going, my friend? See, just counting some tickers. Any other tickers that we could be playing? Wait, let me check some. Let me do live chat. Alright. See, RLS or RSLS was another one that I was looking at. It's kind of moving up. SI is up 6%. Bounced off 222. Hit 195. BRDS bouncing off of 19. Double topping. Could see it pull back to about 17 cents again. It's my feeling. Anything else? Let's take a look at TRKA. Let's take a look at TRKA. I have a feeling TRKA could get like a new upswing soon. Let's look at the 1 hour. 1 hour. We do have some nice consolidating here. It is moving up. We could see a movement up here on TRKA, to be honest. 4 hour. Not very momentous. Do have some momentum on the 30. Good morning everyone who just piled in. See some of the view numbers go up, so do they have news or something? Expanded global operations. Damn, down 32% on my portfolio. I got 3 barrels to fire today. Good morning, everyone. What's up, TZ? How you doing, bro? You got your day trades? Yeah, I'm sitting on the sidelines waiting to collect mine. Well, that's not true. I'm in a ticker, but I'm in like a sort of like a long-term play here. This market is crazy, and that's an understatement. See, I'm looking for a ticker with some volume in it. What ticker has some volume in it? That's the question here. Yep, okay. Challenge is set. We got this. Acre. Is this just it? ANGN? AG? See what else. I guess we got to do the. I mean, there isn't going to be much moving. We got Alibaba trending, Viking Therapeutics, PDSB, Atlas Corp, Para. MULN could be a good swing. Let's take a look at MULN. They have earnings coming out. Well, maybe not. They're at this bottom channel. It could be a good way to pick up some shares, to be honest. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait. BRDS got the volume. It's under 18 cents. Good spot to get in. Not financial advice. Yeah, but my question is how is it going to be a runner for today? That's the question I got. Already had a little pullback here. Again, I'm waiting for my day trades to be collected. CDTX at 109. Let's take a look. What's the volume like? Not great. 4 million shares bought at 10. MULN baby. Did you buy 4 million shares? Is that what you're telling me? 4 million? I imagine the amount of people picking up shares at 10 cents is quite crazy, actually. Maybe not per comment. I read somewhere. The good old I saw a comment. I've fallen for that trap card multiple times. No, but I don't know. Look, it's not that I don't want to get into a play right now. It's just I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. I gotta get till Thursday. Wait for my day trades. Once I get all 3 of my day trades, I'll be a lot more confident. I have one right now, so if there's really an opportunity that I saw to get in early in a case or another, like let's FRC is looking. Let's take a look at the 5-minute here. What's up, OA? How you doing, bro? Salute to you, my friend. Good morning, Vietnam. Yes, sir, Liquid. We got bombshells, bomb raids coming in. 4 million shares bought in the market. Yeah, I think MULN could reverse at some point. Don't they have earnings coming out? Didn't they, or was that yesterday? Again, guys, I'm just sitting on the sidelines today. SOBR. Okay. We got an alert from Salcero. I like that. Especially in this market. Ooh, okay. Let's take a look at the volume here. Not great. It did pop up. Do they have news? Expanding internationally with cannabis. Take a look at the graph here. It's been on a steady up and up. Take a look at boxed here. I think it still needs to go back down to like 16 cents or something. I'll buy MULN at a fraction of a penny. Major news and earnings. Okay. I hate these stocks, but MULNzilla is dirt cheap on the rise. Just be careful because that's cheap enough to get shadow round. Yeah, I think MULN is that's way too risky. Tide is up 4%. I don't imagine that's with much volume. No, I want to do screener. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave up BRDS. Just be careful with that play, guys. Leave it at the 5-minute for now. I'm going to do a quick scan on Moo. This one tends to hit a little bit better. Where's pre-market volume? Pre-market volume. Pre-market change. We'll do a minimum of 5%. There we go. Pre-market change. So we got BRDX or BDRX up 63%. We got Viking Therapeutics up 40%. We got Bioma Fusion up 36%. Snacks up 34%. Oscar Health up 32%. ITCI is also up. Hmm. Yeah, I'm with you on that, OA. Look at Discords. AOSCRB, yeah, kind of what I was talking about there. Volume. Um, so far the best one looks like the OSCR. We'll take a look at that. They appointed a new CEO. That they left a massive gap. I'd be careful with that. It could be a little dip buy for BRDS. Who knows? IMPP Chase. Yeah, I think I added that to my watch list. Or no, I saw. Didn't they added a dividend or something like that, right? Not much volume, but they did pop up yesterday very nicely. They hit 24 cents. They might bring it back down to like 17 cents, so the SPY is on its way down, guys. We are in a bearish market as of right now for the intraday. Oh, I'm going to get some coffee. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you, guys. I'm Kevin Hart. Have a good night. See BRDS bouncing off the VWAP very nicely. Hold up a sec. Is that a cup and handle on BRDS? Let's take a look at the 10-minute real quick. I'm gonna just practice charting it out. So somewhere right around here. I think it's probably gonna have to bounce off of that line right there. So that's at 1723. I'm buying in at half a cent land on and under. EPEZ is my baby. Their technology with military waiting for phase 2 contracts with defense. Think didn't ePass run the other day? Oh wow, is this a OTC? This would have been delisted, right? Yeah, I think this is OTC. They were once worth 96 billion a share. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. See, Bitcoin's down below 27,000. Got some FRC movement. Let's take a look at FRC. The old wonder. See, they're probably going to finish it. Open is 14. It's holding this 13.90 cent area very nicely. I deleted some of the lines that I had, but that was a very important line. See, we do still have 45 minutes until open. I should be chilling a little bit in the background today. I won't necessarily have my camera on. Probably won't turn it back on until market opens. Or close to it, or until we get some real movement. see. Do we have any other? There's a lot of warrants that move. Ever consider getting into warrants? BRDS moving back up. See, I think if it manages to kind of break out of that 1840, kind of right where next to where it is right now, could see another movement forward. I'd be careful though. A lot of that movement has kind of already gone up. Let's take a look at ARTS right now. Vimea is running. So Sarah, I'm not getting into a ticker. Don't worry. I don't see Vimea. I see V. What? Is that the right ticker? Well, I think you know what could happen since the market's so dead, they could just turn BRDS into the ticker that runs. Could also be a possibility. There we go, back from the dead, baby. That's what you get coffee for. So where's GNS at? GNS isn't GNS near the loading zone? I don't know, I think GNS is kind of dead. Let's go back to BRDS. BRDS is moving up. Still can't get over that 1837 mark. BRDS, here we go. Oh, damn, bro. Okay, it's right on top of that sort of resistance at 1860. I think the volume's there on BRDS. I'm buying up from 16, says Z. Oh, so you... Oh, nice. Hey, what's up, bro? Good morning, Z. How are you? I just saw you. Anyone else that didn't say good morning to? Or I imagine for you it's late. Chase. Good morning, Chase. I forgot to say good morning to you. What else? What else? Okay, it seems like it. Those are all the people that are in it. Yeah, I had a chance to get in at 17. So that would have been what? 17 divided by, would have been 4, no, 3. So I could have made like $5 off of that entire play, or something like that. They might push it down to 14 or 15 at open, says Liquid. Ah, fuck. Fucking line. Well, I do have a line here. Let's see. Is there... I got another line here. Yeah, so the bottom here is like, I would say 1589. See, there's a gap at 14, so they could bring it all the way down. So, but as we say that, it continues to rise like the phoenix. Got a bullish pattern here. Might have a little bit of a pullback. BRDS dip at 16 and I'm in. Oh, I'm okay, yeah. Bodhi says she gonna go. I think that's what kind of is just happening now. He's got so much momentum with these retail tickers. It's kind of hard. You could see a little. Let's see. Let's take a look at the 1 minute here. See, we do have 30 minutes until market is open, ladies and gentlemen. 30 minutes. Jilly Smith, good morning. A little late this morning, but I'm here. Don't worry about it, Jilly Smith. There's going to be people pouring in later throughout the day. I'd say you're early. But I know you're also Pacific time, so you have to wake up quite early. So, still got bags under my eyes. CDTX still at 109. Not a lot of volume though. Whoa. All right. You know, I'm actually keeping my eye on COSM today. Something about COSM has the rumblings. See, a dip to 1366 on FRC, back up to 1382. See, it looks like the bottom is around 1390, somewhere around there. I don't know. FRC could also be a good swing. I still think there's going to be some volatility. I think FRC still has the volume. All good. Are you buying some today, Z? No, I am actually waiting. I'm trying to get all my day trades back. I am in a sort of long position here on EPSN, who has some wonderful fundamentals, and I bought into this company. Maybe I can swing it. Maybe it rises. I get lucky. It rises $1 or something. I don't know. We'll see. UBS and CMA still dropping. I hope these leap puts print. Yeah, I mean, that would also probably be a good shout. Is just shorting the market is probably where you're going to make most of your money, to be honest. BRDS back up to 19. This is the cup and handle people have been waiting for. To me, this is a breakout confirmation. Probably going to have to pop back up, retest that line. Let's draw that right there. I'll move that over to the end of the day for now. Beautiful cup and handle here on. It is pre-market. Take that with a grain of salt. Pre-market likes to fuck around. Here we go. Tapping new highs of the day at 1922. Look at that, bro. And let me lock this. Wait, is it 19? There we go. I'm gonna lock that. So we do have these support levels here that we're probably going to be testing throughout the day. We are probably going to have to rebound and come back in. Again, this has to be, it doesn't need to break out. It can't just be a confirmation of a breakout. But as you can see here, you have this wonderful cup and handle. BRDs broke 19, yes sir. This is a massive, you got a triple top with a cup and handle formation. You do need the volume to come in here. Looking at this candle, there is some selling off. So again, I wouldn't say I wouldn't be buying up high, especially in this market. $19.25 is the high of the day. I think BRDS could be a very interesting play today. I think we're probably, let's look at the chart overall here. Maybe we can get a better idea of what's going on. So let's go to the 1 hour. We don't actually have much resistance up above. The current resistance line is around 1932. I think if you manage to break 1986, you could have a run up, as there's not much resistance up above. We'll take a look at the 4 hour. Maybe a little bit better. See, if you manage to break 20 cents, could be a bit of a tough one there. There's still some resistance up above, but I mean, if you break out kind of in the 20 cent area, you could be looking at 25 cents very rapidly. Kind of like a BOXD play where the volume kicks in and people just start moving. This is also sort of, we do have a line right here. Let's take a look at that. Could be in this channel throughout the day. If I had to draw a better cup and handle, I couldn't. I know, dude. It's actually really beautiful. It does need to, in order for cup and handle confirmation to really occur, it needs to rise and it needs to bounce off that support on, or it needs to turn 19 into support. So there, you do still have a little bit of a ways to go on that confirmation, but I mean, my goodness, it does look very nice. Ladies and gents, please subscribe to Pyro's channel. If you will have a blast. That is true. Pyro, I'm actually wearing your shirt right now. If I'm not mistaken. I swear to you, I'm wearing your shirt. Yeah, I'm actually wearing, oh wait, let me turn on the camera. Hold up. Here. I'm wearing Pyro's shirt right now. This is such a sick shirt. I actually really like it. It's kind of like my trading shirt now. I don't wear it on the weekends. Just try to wear it throughout the week. Well, this confirmation of the cup and handle is actually going a lot slower than I was expecting, but yes, sir, get those bangers. We like fireworks here. CDTX now dude, something's brewing on this ticker. I don't know what, but it's been rising slowly throughout the day. Do I still have FRGT on this? Yes, I do. Not doing much, not a lot of volume. Look at some good volume. HUBC is up 3%. It's at 193. BXRX, I believe this was called out by Chaz or Chase, one of the little seers. PYXS is on its way up to 293. This could be a good play. PYXS, it had a very nice sideways trading day yesterday. Did pop up a little bit. Keep an eye on that. PYXS, people played that yesterday. It was I believe Nancy Pelosi bought into it. People are just making Nancy Pelosi money. FRC, what is going on with FRC here? So we hit 1366, then we managed to pop up to 1484. And here we are. We're trading at $14. I have let's see, we had a red day yesterday. Was that a green day? That was a green day. We had a red day. That is is that confirmation of reversal? See, because we had downtrend, divergence of movement, continuation harmoniously. I think there's like There's a couple more days here. I think kind of 1150 could be the bottom, somewhere around there. BRDS is still bouncing about, trying to get itself back over that 19-cent mark. MULN is moving on its way up. Keep an eye on that. Volume is coming back into MULN a little bit. I wouldn't get too excited though. SQZ is down 4.5%. We have 20 minutes left to go until the market's open. Yeah, you could have picked up PYXS at 260. It's currently at 289. Could have been a nice little quarter swing right there. COSM is eyes on the prize, baby. It's coming. Wow, WISA is down 26%. This could be a I keep an eye, guys. If I believe Salcero was the one who alerted WISA yesterday. Keep an eye on WISA. Good morning, all. Smash the like button, you slackers. Yeah, we got a bunch of freeloading frauds in the background. Good morning, Steve. How are you? Hopefully it doesn't. We will see it open. Yep. I would keep my eye on WISA here. That was a pretty hard drop pre-market. They could be trying to get it down low to exit out shorts. Try to give them some more power throughout the day. We could see a spike through it. Just a feeling. I haven't charted this, so we do have this nice descending red volume. It basically got slammed down on no volume. You could see a spike back up to 360 at some point. Not financial advice, obviously. FRC is still around that $14 mark. It's kind of trading sideways after having a fat red candle. Oh, my nose. BRDS getting pushed below 19 cents a little bit. PYXS still on the move up, 298, bouncing off the $3. Oh yeah, that's true, Salcero. You were kind of got out a little early. I remember that. You were like, "Fuck." So I think we got two really nice potential plays right here: PYXS and WISA. See, is there another one that looks interesting? FRC, but that's kind of already known. Let's take a look at GME. GME popping off of the $24 range. This could also be a nice play. We'll keep an eye on this. I'm not 100% confident about it. I still think GME could see a pop up to like 32 or something, unless people just start selling off. Fundamentally, it was quite strong from what I heard about from Steve. Vorb. Let's take a look at Vorb. You know, Vorb was kind of dead in the water. It's down. Ooh, bouncing down. Bodie, I see what you mean there. Could be a nice recovery play. It is close to the previous bottom of 41 cents. We could see a stop loss raid, maybe push it to 40 cents, and we could see an uptick here. Already up 45 cents, so 46 cents. Holy. Oh, no, wait. That's pre-market. That's just how much it's going up. Never mind. Yeah, no. Oh, holy shit. Vorb just moved up 2 cents. Damn. Keep an eye on Vorb. HUBC. Check out news. HUBC. Where's the good old HUBC? Did they just put it up on StockTwits? Is that? I don't see anything on Webull. Maybe StockTwits is something. Definitely going to see pop up at some point. Probably some shorts covering. A lot of buying coming in around this area. $10 a.m. meeting, question mark? I have no idea. Dollar bills, y'all. Good morning, Midgut Patriot. How are you?
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Whoops. Just checking. I was trying to check if John was streaming again. I know he streamed yesterday. I wasn't even aware. SI could also still be in play. Be careful though. Shorts might try to slam it down. As we are approaching the last 15 minutes of pre-market, it does seem like we got some green coming back into the market here. BRDS pushing itself once again above the 19 cents. It's trying to break out his channel, excuse me. The volume on BOXD is abhorrent. There we go. Confirmation. 1979. That was only about 50 years ago, but I'm still bullish on AI, says Chase. Yeah, I think some of the buying comes in. What was that news? Good morning, Sue. How are you? Didn't SIVB got bought out by somebody. Apparently they also got shadow round, so rest in peace those people's profits. Or losses. Let's see. Here we go. BRDS getting that almost like a fractal cup and handle there. That was a really weird movement. And we did just tap new highs of days as we moved to the 1980s. Only 43 years ago, 1980 occurred. I'm sure some of you were probably born before 1980. Can we get to 2000? How about that? $19.89, again a new high. We are pushing the 20 cents. This looks like a very nice sort of fractal cup and handle. There we go. We're pushing 20 cents. Let's take a look at the 5-minute here. Beautiful movement upwards. Up 46% in the pre. Question is now, can we break that 20 cent mark? Maybe a retest of that support at 19. $19.78. I hate you doing that. I know it's probably too early to do these type of jokes. People that are in BRDS, what kind of price targets are you looking at for profit taking? 20.75 as we move up. I think the next resistance is like 21.80 or something like that. I think after that it's to 26. So you sort of have this gap area where there's not a lot of volume resistance up above. So Bodhi says gone. Wow, I could have entered in at 17 cents this morning. But we'll look for a new play. These plays are getting really predictable, guys, especially in this market. Come on. If you get a play, like a good little play like this, you know it's going up. It's the only ticker in the market like this. Quick reminder, do not be scared to take profits. Do not be scared to take profits. Broke 20 easy, probably going to go more midday. I hope so, Z. There's a lot of... we've seen a lot of breakouts, a lot of slam downs as well. So these... How do you say it? How do you say? I know that's already a meme. But I think one of the things that you have to keep in mind is that this is a bear market. Like not only just a bear market, but like we're on a downtrend currently in the market, right? Like general market. So I think runners are really hard to maintain. Like I mean, a couple of months ago, this one would be flying. This would be flying way higher. Are you kidding me? A couple of months ago, this would probably be in test 22 cents. But I just don't think we have the volume for it. I think people are out of the market, stuff like that. Probably taking a break, waiting for things to settle in. Took 11% profit on BRDS, done for the day. Thanks, guys. Gonna listen to some music. Hey, bro, I like to hear it. Enjoy your music, my guy. That's what I like to hear, especially in this market. 11% is something people dream of. You got a bunch of people whose retirement plans are down the toilet, and here you are making 11% on the day. PYXS did drop back down, pushing back up for the $3 at $2.89. I still keep my eye on that one. FRC now trying to push itself above $14 and maintain that area. PACW hasn't moved much. Let's take a look at WISA. I still think WISA has a rebound in it. 257 as it sort of climbs down here. Maybe the volume isn't there. We'll see once market opens in about 9 minutes. Yo, good morning, Robbie. How are you? In for the day on a very... Seems like the market's just getting slower and slower by the day. 1990. I did say we might have to retest that 19 cent area, so I think if we retest it and bounce off of it, I think we got confirmation of that fractal cup and handle right there. I think we could see larger movements actually. Bodhi, I'm starting to, the chart's starting to agree with your little thesis right there. I'm going to get some more coffee before the market opens. Leave BRDS up. Hopefully it pushes itself past the new high. $0.20 is looking very healthy for BRDS here. VKTX is looking interesting. Viking Therapeutics, I know. I took a look at this morning. Might even throw it up here. We'll keep an eye on this one. It did pop up pre-market, which I'm not... How do you say? You could maybe play this. You could see a little swing coming. Okay, I think you could get a dollar swing out of VKTX. Especially since... Let's see. Oh, this is just a bunch of crap. Okay, we do have 6 minutes left. BRDS is still maintaining that 20-cent range. Let's take a look at TRKA here. TRKA is pushing itself down. I think you might see a push back up to 22 cents throughout the day. Let's see, the longer time goes on, the more and more I'm starting to feel a I'll delete this. A little TRKA move here. I'm gonna take chart settings, remove the. See, here we do have so we bounced. We do have a gap below TRKA. Keep that in mind, guys. Yeah, Bodhi's been killing it of late. There we go. We're pushing. Damn. Let's see. Can we find anything? See, market is unharmonious according to my very limited knowledge of technical analysis. Good morning, Henry. How are you, my friend? TPHS. Trinity Place. The volume isn't there. Ironically, this ticker has the same abbreviation as as one of the schools I went to. TPHS. Funny enough. Okay, BRDS is looking very interesting here. Might not have a pullback. This could just be a continuation of upward momentum. That is always the possibility. We'll take a quick look at the moving averages. We do have a 10 moving average crossover this morning. The 15 just crossed over, bullish indication. We do have the 30 still hovering above the 200, or the 50 still moving over the 200 on the 30. And we'll leave it at that. All right, I'll be right back again, guys. Oh boy, what happened? What happened? Exciting stuff. A little too late on the market open. All right, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Okay, VKTX is the one moving up. As Robbie Cooper said, it was looking good. Bounced off the 200 moving average on the 1 minute. BRDS getting slammed down. Probably a stop loss rate 17.50. Trying to maintain 18 cents. VKTX with a bunch of volume coming in. Take a look at that. See, PYXS did hit 309 on its way down. See, SPKBW, while you called that last week, I posted but didn't do any DD on it. You specifically told me it was trash worthy. Yeah, dude, I saw that file or that news release. I'm like, hold up, I'm not touching this. Damn, missed on OSCR. Did I not add this? Oh, you didn't miss it. I don't think you missed out. It has some nice movement up here. We'll keep that on the list. 47% up. It did jump up. Not a lot of movement here on some of the tickers. OSCR is still going higher, 532. VKTX is kind of trading sideways as of right now. BRDS with a lot of volume coming in. A lot of volume. Trying to rebound its way up after hitting 17 cents. Stop loss rate below that previous support line. Or man. Commentating can be hard sometimes, guys. CDTX now hit 115. I told you, bro. CDTX had a little juice in it. Something about that movement just seemed bullish. It wasn't even the ticker or the candles. It was just the way the price action was occurring. PYXS is now on its way down to 290. Man, SVM keeps going. No bueno. Should have just done that one. See, let's look at the bottom here. WIS at 254. VORB at 42 cents. BOXD getting slammed down to 18 cents once again. Could be a loading zone. Doesn't seem like it wants to get below that 18 cent mark. Potential double bottom in there. MULN below 10 cents. IMPP at 20 cents. And the market is barely green today. Or, well, there's barely anything that's green today. GME is green. Let's take a look. FRC gets pushed its way back down to 1373, moving its way back up. OSCR now tapping 543. VKTX pushing its way up, trying to hit $13. BRDS kind of trading sideways as of right now. Comms moving up a little bit. Take a look at that. Wait, what did I call? For what? I want to know. I want to know what I called. Wait, what? What did you say? Those comms. Oh yeah, comms moved pretty well yesterday. I don't know about this, bro. I don't know. Could be a good recovery play at some point. BRDS, I'm in at 11,000 shares, 17.8, says Bodie. Nice. Luchasaurus there. Getting in at 15. I want in. TRK above the cloud. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's true. This is why you wake. Excuse me. This is why you wake up at 4:30 in the morning just to watch tickers move. Starts getting a little predictable, especially in this market. It gets really predictable. Still think Wissa has a potential rebound in it. Maybe it might take a little bit. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else interesting? PXMD is at 22.222. FRC moving its way back up. Bouncing off that 200 moving average on the 1 minute. $14. Once again, it's probably a stop loss raid right there. We could see upward movement now. LFCR moving its way up to 330. SQZ also moving its way up. RSLS did get slammed down. SI was, what's the volume like? SI does have the volume. Keep an eye on that. PYXS, yeah, it's still slammed down. CDTX looking interesting. BRDS, it's kind of climbing its way back up. It did hit that trend line there that I drew earlier. Could see a upward movement maybe to 1750 or something. I think it still has a fight in it to reclaim the 19 cent. OSCR looks like it's slowing down a little bit. Could be on a pullback here. Anyone jumping to HUBC? Where's that bad boy? HUBC, where is it? Oh, there it is. HUBC moving its way back up, 188. Did hit 550 Oscar. Wow, could have gone in for 50 cents. Would have been a nice little swing right there. VKTX. I'm Robbie. I'm kind of liking this VKTX here. Take a look at how the next candle goes in regards to volume. There's some wonderful volume there. Turnover rate's already 15%. BRDS, once again, getting pushed back below the VWAP. Getting pushed below the VWAP. Yes, MULN is below 10 cents. Where is that bad? It's been going down. Could this be the official capitulation of MULN? Is there any retail willing to save the day? That is the question to be seen. VKTX breaking $13, hitting $13.51. Very nice bullish candle here on the 1 minute. The 3 minute looks decent. 5 minute. Could be slowing down here a little bit. Volume isn't quite there for the next candle. Same with Oscar. We could see a pullback in the general market. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. SPY is red. Down about $1. 0.25%. Did bounce off the 500 moving average on the 5 minute. Does have some resistance up above it. Could see a downtrend here. I believe OA said 283 the other day. Let's take a look at JAGX here. If it stops moving. All right, let's go back up here. Oscar is still moving 560. VKTX getting pushed back down. Probably going to try to turn 13 into support here. BRDS is still maintaining that 18-cent level. The volume has somewhat disappeared. PYXS has moved itself back above $3. We could see some upward movement here. FRC still at that $14 range. SI, let's take a look at SI. SI at 222. Pulled back, 220. SI is looking a little froggy as of right now. We'll keep an eye on that. See, we are now officially in the overall market. Let's take a... Let's remove this. So we have BSGAR up 123%. We have SRCACW up 80%. I believe that's warrants. BDRX is up 62% at 77 cents. We got Oscar there in the 4th place slot. BMEA currently up 51%. See anything else? QBTSWS. Let's take a look at QBTS. Interesting. Keep an eye on MFH. Something about this ticker. I don't know. The way the price action seems very nice. Have some decent volume kick in right just before open. Let's go back to the watch list here. 567 on Oscar. Viking is still looking good on my mind. Do keep an eye on that. MFH is moving to 185. BRDS slammed back down. Again, bouncing off that little channel right there. The good old bull trap. SI breaking to 229, 230. Looking to tap that resistance up above. Question is, where is the next resistance? $30-minute, the next resistance at the 500 moving average is 250. If we do break that, we could see some nice upward movement. COEP fighting its way back into the green at 183. IMPP also as well, back to 2150. WISA doesn't really have the volume there. VORB, same as... Well, VORB could look like it's going to rebound at some point. BOXD down to 17 cents. Thank God I sold out of that. Thanks to Dale. MULN at hitting new lows. 920. And this could be the capitulation of MULN. I think MULN is over. Hashtag MULN is over. That sounded so boomery. PXMD, COSM did get slapped back down. Doesn't seem like the volume is there. My EPSN is currently trading just at my average, which I'm okay with, as long as we stay above my average. BBAI at 198. Let's take a look at FRC, still struggling with that $14 range. SVM is on its way up to 268. I really need to get, or 368. Really do need to get some options there. Actually, speaking of options, let's take a quick look at my gold here. Gold is down? Really? How the fuck is gold down? Oh, it's just a pullback pre-market. Gold's going to continue to rise. Not too worried about that. MULN CEO is a crook and a fraud, 100%. SI, road to 25. Says Chase. BXRX now at $2. I believe Chaz called this out yesterday. Keep an eye on that one. CDTX getting pushed back down below 110. SI still looking very nice. Did tap that off that top of the off that resistance. IMPP is now currently trying to push its way up to 22 cents. Volume does look like it's there. Ed's moving up very quickly, 22.23. IMP could have been picked up at 19.67 this morning. SI now, PYXS is at 3.307. I thought that was SI for a second. I'm like, holy shit. Is the reversal in for BRDS? You could see a rebound still following that channel. VKTX, Viking Therapeutics, still on its way up. Robbie, I hope you jumped into that ticker. That was a good call out. Oscar did bounce off 567. Looks like it's going to be heading its way back down. Viking is still pushing for new highs, 1382. This could be the play of the day. We don't know how much this could move. It's already up 50% throughout the day. We do have a current high of 1453. Could look to retest that as it continues to move up. FRC looks like it wants to turn 14 into support after fighting to make it into resistance. Or fighting to get past the resistance, trying to turn it into support. We did see some upward movement today. Probably some people covering, shorts taking positions, who knows. Man, fuck, why did I sell my silver? It's only about $1, but at this rate, the account needs $1. BXRX now at 203. Oscar looking like it wants to push its way back up. You could have picked up. Viking is moving very quickly right now. 1392 as we look to push for the new high day. We do have a Oscar trading sideways as of right now. A lot of momentum in the play. Watch out. Let's take a look here at the bottom. WISA looks like it wants to curl its way back up. This, again, could be a good recovery play. BOXD looks like it's found its bottom at 17 cents for now. MULN hitting 905. Does look like it has some buying pressure at around this level. The question is it enough? Is it enough for MULN? Let's take a look at the SPY here. The SPY does look like it wants to work its way back up into the green. Coinbase now upward movement. Very small gains right there. Oh, SI is moving up. Still 230 is the high. PYXS now at 310. Could have bought in at around 280 this morning. 270 even. 260. Holy crap. A nice little recovery by PYXS there. BRDS did reclaim that support level. Looks like it wants to move its way up to test the VWAP very nicely. COEP, call out by Steve Raven, aka Gap Daddy. Let's take, where is it? I saw it would turn green. Yeah, 180. The volume isn't quite there. I mean, look at that swing. Wow, actually, you know what? Speaking of that, let me take away the pre or the extended market. This looks like a very nice cup and handle. It bounced right off of that little support line. If we could see a movement upwards, maybe it retests. If it retests 192, we could see a breakout here on COEP. HUBC at 190 after going down to 183. Nice little recovery. Oscar and Viking Therapeutics look like it's have slowed down a little bit, but Viking Therapeutics does look like it's on its way up. BRDS is moving past above the VWAP, trying to push for 18 cents again. PYXS is still moving up to 314, tapping the new high a day. 316 was the high yesterday, or no, it wasn't the high. 349 was the high yesterday, but it did spike up to 316 yesterday. As we move to 315, again, a new high a day. Oscar moving up higher, 573. Viking Therapeutics, again, struggling a little bit with that 1370 range. If you guys haven't, please hit that like button, that subscribe button. Be very much appreciated. I'm waking up at 4:30 in the morning to look at this terrible market with all you guys. And currently not trading, so hitting the like button would be much appreciated. PYXS continues to move higher, hitting 317, getting slammed down to 311. Oscar hitting 574, a new high a day once again. Looks like it's working its way back down. VKTX now tapping 1406, looking like it wants to move up. Continuation of the uptrend. Could see a pullback here. If not, we're going to see some new higher highs. 1453 is the high of yesterday. Towards the end. Or no, is it this morning? Sorry, this morning. I misspoke. BRDS looks like 1770 could be that tough resistance. We could see a movement down on BRDS. Hopefully people took their profits where they could this morning. John Rodriguez says, that's the first thing I do. Hit the like button. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. I see the early birds in here. I know who you are. Don't worry. Oscar's still moving up, hitting 590. Could we see a test of $6? Let's take a look at the chart here. 4-hour daily. Previous high is 615 after it got slammed down. We did have a gap up today. So keep that in mind. Let's see, maybe a little bit further back. If we do have a breakout of that 575, 582 range, kind of where we're at right now, we'd only have real resistance up to 850. Not saying it will move up, but saying that there is a clear path. VKTX hitting new high of 418. Man, if there was a ticker I would have played today, it would have been VKTX. talking about it at, I think, Robbie, you said at like 12.50 or something like that. No, a little bit lower. I think, or a little bit higher. $13, I think. What could have been a full dollar swing right there. $14.20. Vikings still has the juice, baby. 25% of turnover rate. BRDS continuation of the upside as it reclaims the VWAP. Bouncing off the 200 moving average on the way up on the 1 minute. Could this be the high for VKTX as it works its way down to $14? Oscar, 580s right now. Still close enough to push for a higher high. You did have a sort of indecisive candle here. Unharmonious with the market here. You did have a nice movement here on the 5 minute. As I say that, we do tap for a new high of 591. At 12.55. Nice, Robbie. What's up, Chris Clark? Good morning. Good morning, Rich. How are you? BRDS now at 18 cents again. Could this be a pop-up? We do have some nice ascending. If the volume kicks back in here in the next minute and a half, we could see further movements upward on that uptrend. Could be a reversal here. We did have a unharmonious downward trend here, so an ominous candle is being presented to us in the market. Keep an eye on that on BRDS. MFH on its way down. Vorb hitting 52-week lows at 40 cents. Let's take a look here at the bottom of the list. WISA back up to 267. You could see a nice little reversal trend here. I'm telling you, bro, WISA is in the books. Vorb now below 40 cents. 39.09. Man, oh man. WISA now at 270. BOXD looks like it bounced off the 17 cent. Looks like it wants to move back up a little bit. Volume is dead. GME down to 22.41 as it went from green to red. CS down to 84 cents. BBAI down, going on down into the red. See, what else do we got? IMPP is at 21. BXRX pushed below the $2 mark once again. FRC still struggling with that $14 range. We do look like we have some sort of consolidation going on here, maybe. HUBC reclaiming 190 after bouncing off the 183. LFCR working its way back up. COEP now at 185. SI getting pushed back down to the 215 area. Oscar is still continuing forward, hitting a new high of 594. Let's take a look at the screener here. Maybe we got some new plays. Let's do it based off of, let's do turnover rate. Let's do 10% here. Let's see, action. BRDS is up there. GHSI is another one. PYXS is up there. SI is up there. We got Kodak Biosciences, 4% up. Excuse me. ONCS, down 20%. ALLR, wasn't this at 11 cents? Did they do a reverse split? They did do a reverse split. Heading its way down. Hit 330 the other day. Oscar bouncing off that high. VKTX. Interesting. It looks like there's a continuation here on the 10-minute. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. BRDS looked like it's working its way back down. Couldn't maintain the VWAP. It's still following that trend line on the way up. We could see some a retest of 1830 or 1840, something like that. PYXS getting pushed back down. Anyone watching BRDR? Vorm waiting on investor. Let's take a look at Vorm. Bro, you guys are throwing out tickers that don't even fucking exist on Webull. Maybe Webull's just being retarded. Bodie coming out with comms made 11%. Did I throw comms up there? No, I still haven't added it. There we go. I do that too much to Bodie there. Man, the market is on a pullback right now. Let's take a look at the S&P. Always probably quite happy with some of the puts he probably has. BDRX. I think I saw that. Oh, hit 112. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. Down 60%. Or 50%. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. Maybe there's a rebound in store there. COEP up to 187, up 5%. I think that's pretty much when Steve called it there. BRDS now breaking that trend line with no support really in sight until the next level of 1590. Where's FRC? Man. I think we could see a reversal in the market at some point. Well, all the runners today, I think what we could see is we could, I think the play for today could be a red to green ticker. in my mind. I think you could see an uptrend on the market later in the day, maybe a pullback. So I would keep a close eye on your red tickers today. Just a little bit of intuition there. Still keeping my eye on WISA here. That looks bullish though on that 10-minute. It does look indecisive on the 30. We'll keep an eye on that. Continuation on Viking, maybe. BRDS is still struggling. See, hey family, stop screaming out 1,000 tickers as chaotic. Yeah, guys, if you're looking at tickers, try to consolidate them a little bit. And if you do, make sure you understand the ticker. Don't need... If you need something to be asked for, just mention it in chat. SI looks like it wants to push itself back up here. Currently can't get over the 225. A nice rebound does look in store for SI. Nice engulfing candle. This looks very bullish. Looks like a continuation to the upside here. Man, you guys better listen to Steve, goddammit. He said COEP. He called that shit. It was at 175. It's now at 191. SI is struggling a little bit with that 220, 225 range. Let's go, baby. One of my longer term investments did move up a little bit here. Hit 127. Or no, hit 526. You can see a nice little recovery on my account here from just swinging. COEP now at 193. Steve says, made my money on BRDS and pre-market, about to re-enter again. He's feeling it. He's in that groove, that momentum. Don't get greedy. Just a little reminder. You know what I mean. BDRX looks like it could have found the bottom here at 59.20. Keep an eye on that one. That's more of a recovery play than anything else. Wow, holy shit. EPSN, let's go, baby. Let's go. Keep it going. That's what I like to see. It's the day I wanted from you. Oh, VKTX is looking a little froggy here. Where's WISA? 253. God damn it, bro. MULN hitting 9 cents. I'm telling you, bro, this could be the capitulation of the ticker. Keep an eye on this one. This could have a rebound at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if you see like 7 or 6 cents here. The momentum is just dead. There's no way. If you're holding MULN, bro, you're gonna be in for a rude awakening. Our BRDS at 2,500 at 16 6. Good morning, Mr. I don't give a fuck. How are you? Jumped in at COEP. I'm up 6% so far. Let's go. Let's go, bro. We're making money even in this shitty market with like barely any volume, guys. Look to take your profits, guys. This is not a bear market. Keep that in mind. This is a market to take profit. 5% is better than 3%. 3% is better than losing 1%. You have to be very restrictive here with your hopes and dreams and taking profit. LFCR still climbing its way up. It has a nice little uptrend. COEP now at 19. It did hit 194. SI bounced off the 220 range. Now heading to 215. Looks like it has a sort of 5% or 5 cent support and resistance levels. BD at RX getting close to that 60 cent mark. The SPY looks like it does want to turn green at some point here. DRMA 52-week low. I think I still have it on my watch list actually. 128. It did hit 123. Let's take a look at the without the extended hours here. Filled that gap. Man, it does look like it's going to be going down a little bit more. MULN getting below 9 cents. It's broken the seal. Pop the cherry. VKTX back at $14. This could be the next move up here. Does look like it has some resistance. $14 does have some selling off point. Looks like there's a lot of supply here at 14. I might struggle getting over that. Oscar, same thing with the probably around the $6 mark here. Sorry, let me move my mic here. See any other movers here? SONA. Let's take a look at this one. Hit 250 yesterday. Bounced all the way down. What's the flow? What's the turnover rate? Turnover rate? Whoa. Does anybody know anything about SNOA? What was the news here? Hold up, I gotta take a look at this. What's SNOA? That thing just popped up, went down, and don't take a look at SNOA. I think I might short OSCR. News is they have a new CEO and that's it. HUBC down now into the 70s. Oh, just do you all know JWS is not streaming today, according to Steve. VKTX now breaking that $14 range, moving its way up. Wow. I could feel okay. It did tap 1450 here, which was close to the high in pre-market, so we could see some relatively interesting price action right here. If it breaks 1453, we could probably might see a leg up actually. It's been working its way up all. Wow. Yeah, there's like no VKTX could be on a breakout here, guys. I don't see there's no real resistance. 1470 is like the last line of resistance. And then you have 1636 and then you have 1780. VKTX could be interesting. If we get into 15, you could see a move up fast. Oscar now breaking $6 to 603. BRDS is still did try to reclaim that trend line, but it's now curling down. Looks like it wants to head down lower. If I were you, sell out. Just accept your losses on BRDS if you did manage to get stuck in it. Alan Richardson, what's up, my guy? How are you? Good morning. BDRX did hit a new low at 54 cents. PYXS now trading sideways. Looks like it's probably going to do something similar as it did yesterday. SI now back above 120. Ooh, look at that volume, bro. MFH, I'm going to remove this from the watch. This is a shitty call. It's just purely based off of volume and price action. Yeah, guys, and also take profits. Also, take your L's. Just move on. I've been learning the hard way that sometimes it's better to just take a loss. Prepare yourself for the next day or the next how many ever days if you have a PDT or potential PDT restriction with some of your trades. Oscar getting slapped back down. The selling off here. Man, I like VKTX, bro. It might slow down here on some of that momentum, but let's take a look. BXRX is now down to 173. PYXS is still moving upwards, getting close to that new high, getting slammed back down. COEP still looking to retest some new highs. Comms hit 236 this morning, now at 223. Western Alliance is continuing upwards. IMPP at 2150. Again, let's take a look at some of the largest losers today, actually. So WISA is one of the largest losers. We have Harmony Biosciences down 23%. Jagex is down 15%. ONCS is now down 15%. Thermo, I made some good money off of Thermo. Interesting. MULN is also up there. Let's take a look at Thermo here. Do I have this on my... Let's take a look at this ticker right here. Let's see what happened here. I made some good money on that run up. I forget the trade that I made, but... GHSI is halted. on the way down. $6.08 for Oscar is the new high of day as it continues to push the $6 range. VKTX getting pushed below $14. BRDS is still maintaining that little channel. Oh, did it reclaim that channel? Bounce off the resistance on the 1 minute is trash. Yeah, I don't know. BRDS is looking, it's kind of looking like boxed. Silvergate pushing past 225 to 226. This could be a good, we could see a new leg up here on SI. PYXS is getting pushed below $3. Cope now at 190. Damn, bro, my EPSM ticker is fucking killing it right now. Fucking bought in nicely. I think I'm up almost a full dollar. Yeah, 92 cents. Let's go. Silvergate did manage to hit 228. Nice continuation of upward momentum on Silvergate here. BDRX looks like it wants to retest for new lows. BRDS now pushed back below 17 into the mid 16s. VKTX reclaiming that $14 mark. Oscar looking like it wants to reclaim that $6 mark. Thank you for warning on BRDS. No worries. Dana, good morning. How are you? I hope you're still enjoying Florida. Let's go, baby. Give me that VWAP. Yeah, P71. He likes that. He likes that wet ass P71. VKTX now pushing. Looking to retest 1450. This could be a nice little breakout here on VKTX. I'm telling you, there's not much resistance up above VKTX. If this manages to break out, if you manage to get to like, it's probably going to go to 1650 or something like that. You could see a breakout here if it manages to get past that $17 range. BRDS still headed on its way down, bouncing off the 500 moving average on the 1 minute, looking to push its way down to the 200 moving average on the 3 minute, and the 120 on the 5 minute. Looking to find some support, some buying pressure coming in. SI still struggling with that 225 range. Forb did hit 38 cents this morning. JagX hit 85 cents this morning. BOXD hit 17 cents this morning. Thermo hit 287 this morning. MULN hit below. Wow, man. MULN is fucking Looks like 9 cents is the new sort of support it's trying to maintain, but you still have downward momentum. Hoth at 203, HUBC now, wow, it went down to 161, bounced off that bottom resistance point there that I actually drew out. Wow. So yeah, where's the SPY at? SPY is still red. FRC still kind of at that $14 range after bouncing up to $14.09. The VWAP is very solid right there. The volume is completely out of the market. Do we have any high moving turnover rates? BMEA is probably the highest. Oscar is right behind it. Then you have MFH, BRDS, and Viking. You got ACRX that could look for a reversal at some point. Kodak and ONCS. Let's take a look at ONCS here. ONCS is still on the rise. Don't be fooled by those little downward pressure movements. Wow, BDRX is just, it's tanking, bro. BRDS also looks like for another move down. Careful with Vorb. Extended its pause in operations after the company's funding talks with venture capital investor Matthew Brown collapsed over the weekend. $14.73 is the high for VKTX. Again, it could look for another upward movement here in a moment. Do have this sort of higher highs, higher lows situation. $14.50 for VKTX. 14.50. SI's volume has come to a complete halt, essentially. I don't know what's going on there. BDRX is still down 51.50, just making new lows every time. Yo, oh wait, are you watching EPSN, my friend? My EPSN is fucking killing it right now, dude. Up $1.32. I'm having a really fucking good day. I'm not sure about you guys. what the fuck is going on with HUBCGs? Chris Clark, from my looking at the chart, it looks like they're caking the play. So they're building resistance points up above. So they pulled it up, they bring it back down, and they start creating layers of resistance. Makes it harder to bring it back up. You need some real news and some real momentum within the ticker to get past that. Weston now down to 250. HKD. Let's take a look at HKD here. Once again hitting new lows at 671. Could see a capitulation here of HKD. PBLA looks like it's being somewhat accumulated here. Let's take a look at the volume. No, it's not looking too great. VKTX did gap, so just keep that in mind. Oh yeah. So let's see. Yep. See, okay, so TZ says this guy's right. Set your trailing stop losses. Ride the wave. Get out when it starts dipping 100%. Always says, I'm watching all your deep value stocks. I bought in and posted them to you. Yeah, I saw that. I'm very happy. Y'all can chase pennies. Let's fucking go. I'm here for deep value plays. Fundamentals and pricing is everything. Tune has a sharp eye on great stocks. With that wonderful introduction by OA, I did create a list here. So, of some fundamental plays, you have Love, which did actually go up 17% today. BBW. These are all, by the way, these are all tickers with cash on hand, cash flow positive, debt free. WHD, EPSN, I'm in that right now. Just hit off 533 at 531. Gravy, GRVY, GNE, UG, RES. Could have also been a nice play. DRD, a gold play. SCVL, MPX, TDCX, DNOW, ETD. If anybody wants that list, I can start posting those tickers in the Discord. LQDT, this is another good one. I think OA actually really likes this one. CCRD, MNDO. I kind of want to remove MNDO, but it's still cash flow positive. I think they're decreasing revenue. I think it's kind of one of the issues. CPRX, TAIT, or I like to call it Taint. IGIC, IRMD, RELL, NVEC, PAX. I really like PAX, by the way. This is a South American investment company, and they no debt, cash flow positive, and they pay a decent dividend. Calm and KLIC. Telling you, if you guys are struggling with some of the ticker plays here on the pennies, PYXS did hit 329, by the way. Deep value, like any ticker right now, cash flow positive with cash on hand, debt free. Those tickers are going to be moving. I'll post them. See, I sent them to who did I say? PYXS, man. I really fuck with this ticker, bro. Mainly because Nancy Pelosi's in it. Even though I don't like Nancy Pelosi. I'm actually going to take a look at the fundamentals here. There has to be a reason why she bought into it. No. This company is fucking way too far out for making any real money. Is debt free, which is pretty interesting. They do have a lot of cash on hand, so but they only have about a year of operating expenses left, or about a year of operating. Zura back to the 15s. Hey, Prosperous. Good morning. They said Moon Market alerted that Kathy Wood bought HUBC, then it started tanking. Yeah, no. Kathy Wood is a bit of a wishy-wash. BRDE is less than 16. We'll take a look at that. PYXS is now moving up to 335. Sharp increases. Keep an eye on this ticker. BRDS is now officially below 16 cents. It's now under... This support line I drew is now under it. So it's going to have to reclaim this to get any upward momentum. See, this is what I saw on Toon. He has skills. He's high type of talent would be wasted on pennies. That's true. I'm not a penny guy, to be honest. Toon is like the Keith Gill / Michael Burry of stocks. I'm trying to be, bro. I'm trying to be. I got 75 shares of SI, but damn, this thing is clogged up. Yeah, PYXS has something to do with cancer research. Yes, sir, Mr. I don't give a fuck. Jumped in HUBC at these levels, says Liquid. Yeah, if you guys look, especially OSCR is now above $6 again. Close to the new to highs. VKTX is also moving up. PYXS is still moving up as well, 336. But just to take a quick pause, real quick. So, how do you say? If you look at bear markets, which is what we're in right now, one of the things you want to take a look at is companies that are debt-free and cash flow positive. Generally, what happens is the market starts overvaluing these plays. Some of them have already had pullbacks. Some have been running for the last year or so. So I take a look at them. You can make some money just on the upswings. You can sell and take profits. I mean, 5-10%, right? So it's pretty much like penny stocks, except you're almost guaranteed to make money. But PYXS is now at 340. Could have picked this up very nicely at around 285. There would have been a nice swing here. VKTX is pushing again for that 1450, looking like it has some trouble. OSCR looks like it does have a lot of sellers up above it. Keep being pushed back down. BRDS is still flirting with 16 cents there. My EPSN is slowly moving up the charts. Thank you very much. Wow. I should just stick to these long plays. I could have just fucking not lose so much fucking goddamn money. SVM now at 374. This is another really good cash flow positive, pays dividends, no debt, silver mining company. If you haven't bought into SVM, if you haven't played it, done any research on it, I'd highly recommend taking a look at it. Again, not financial advice, just look into this ticker, guys. If you take a look at if you take a look at those stocks already, you can see the market's been starting to value them. I'd also take a look at BBW, Build-A-Bear Workshop. It's an interesting play, actually. I'm thinking it could be very similar to like a GME type play, because they're cash flow positive, but and they're still they're debt free, but their price is kind of going down. So it's been going up, but it got shorted pretty heavily. See VKTX back above 1450, looking to push new highs here. PYXS, man, bro, this ticker could have picked this up yesterday at what? 250, did drop down. Yesterday could have been in the 250 range, full dollar almost. VKTX still managing above that 1450. Some ice and water. SI kind of looks like it's dead in the water right now. How's the weather on your neck of the woods? We got a big storm coming. Oh wow. It's been sunny the last couple of days. It's like 40 degrees, but it feels like, oh yeah, well, there's a lot of rain. Holy shit. Well, we're going to get up to 68 degrees today. We're going to see some rain tomorrow. Rain Thursday. See any more rain? Next Monday. Cloudy. Man, dude, I still like rain. I know people in California aren't big fans of rain, but I still like rain. We're about to see a sharp uptick in temperature. We're about 2 weeks away from getting back into the 70s, so announcing weather like it's stocks. Yeah, we're about to push back into the 70s. Oh yeah, bro. I would be careful on OSCR here, Robbie. I know you're looking to short this. If you are, let me know how that goes, bro. How you feel about this play, because it does look like you. I don't know. I'd be careful with this one. OSCR has a lot of momentum in it. PYXS did hit a new high of 342. BRDS reclaiming that support level. A lot of momentum on the way down. WISA managing to tap those new lows, or getting to it. the weather's getting shorted. Yeah, bro, this manipulation on the weather, bro, is crazy. I just hope Vegas won't be hot as hell in 2 weeks. Well, I mean, we do. What we're now entering into April. Like, we're gonna see some upticks in some upticks. we're gonna see. It's gonna get warmer, guys. Point being, it's gonna get warmer. OSCR now breaking to 16,620. 16,620. BDRX reclaiming, bouncing off of 61 up to 51, bouncing up to 61. Could have been a nice swing there. PYXS still close to the highs of the day. Oscar making new highs of the day. Yeah, I would be careful buying at these prices. PYXS hitting 243.9. Again, bro, this thing wants to moving up. Keep on whatever, my brain, dude. You know what I mean. See, so apparently they're now blaming Elon for all the alien sightings. Oh boy. Let's see if GNS goes below $2. Jumping in, says Liquid. Oh, Vegas won't be hot as hell in 2 weeks. I already read that. As long as it's not 80 plus, I'll be good. Once it starts getting hot, I'm going north. Jumped in a leap in the money calls on WTTR last week. Deep value stocks. Let's fucking go. Bought some gold as well. Nice. I would gold's a good play, man. I'm Zenith fucking holding. OSCR breaking to 636, man. This one does not want to let up. 640, 642. We are now moving very quickly. Take a look. But this was the one that didn't have much resistance, right? Oh yeah, no, dude, this could explode. OSCR, I don't see where this is. If it continues with buying pressure, oh no, you do have some resistance at 690. Yeah, you have some resistance at like 775, somewhere around there. Never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself here. BRDS struggling with 16. FRC, let's take a look. Where's FRC? Is it in the green today? It's going to be in the low 90s this week in Tampa. God damn, bro. God damn. PYXS making new highs to 347. OSCR hitting 642. I think we already said that. Moving again, 245. $6.45 is looking like it's going to be the struggle. OSCR, a beautiful climb, dude. A very nice climb today. 646 again, 647 new highs. Looks like we are getting some resistance here at 650. PYXS is now moving up to hit 353. BDRX getting slammed back down. SI working its way down to $2, finding a support. Man, the SPY has taken a dump today. Let's go on the overall look at SPY here. $648. Man, OSCR does not want to let up. The way that the fact that it's hitting these new highs so consistently, that's very interesting. Maybe a pullback here now. Could be some a loading zone. If there's a dip, you probably want to look to take it. If you want to play the ticker, obviously. PYXS is hitting 371. Bouncing off of it. Going with a little pullback there. BDRX is just brutal. WIS is still on its way down. Vorb looking like it wants to retest that low. Thermo still on its way down. JAGX on its way down. BXRX looking like it's on its way down. BOXD retesting that 17 area once again. HUBC falling to 151. Holy shit. The capitulation of the ticker. MULN hitting 888. Back above 9 cents. Probably looks like it's going to dip lower again. Man, MULN is just a terrible ticker. Credit Suzy bouncing off of 84.28. Retesting this 85 cent area. BBAI getting pushed down below support. Hollow on his way down. SPY looks like it wants to retest that low again. Might see a late day recovery. Western Alliance even headed on its way down. COEP bouncing off that 194 area back down to the 70s. FRC still struggling with that $14 range. Oscar hitting new highs again, 657. It doesn't want to let up. PYXS is moving. Yes, sir. It did hit 240, 274. Man, I think OSCR could be the winner chicken dinner of the day. Man, fuck. It was looking good as well, bro. I called, whatever. It would have been a nice fucking run up for 490. That would have been a full, like, $1.50 right now. $662, $663. We are still getting new highs on OSCR. This is crazy, man. The run up on this ticker. We could see a pullback here at some point. If not, I mean, it's just gonna trade. It's gonna probably find a trading sideways moment somewhere up above here. PYXS is still moving up, hit 377 on a new high. VKTX looking like it's kind of finding a sideways channel here. BRDS is still barely scraping by above that 16-cent range. $665 and it bounced off on OSCR. WISA capitulated. Do have resistance at 163 on HUBC. Take a look at GNS here. Hit 202 this morning. PYXS still moving up, 384. Man, I'm gonna go get some more coffee. OSCR and PYXS look like the most solid movers of the day so far, even though PYXS is heading its way back down a little bit. BRDS. Oh boy, interesting. See, so FRC would have been some nice scalps. Added more EPSN to my EPSM position. Started last week on Tunes Call Out Deep Value Stock. Let's go, bro. EPSN is a very nice ticker. If you take a, they had some really nice revenue. And I think they're I'm not exactly sure why their profit margin was incredibly high, but they announced a dividend, so I think they started paying off a dividend, which, I mean, that generally indicates, especially when you're a company doing it during a market like this. Man, I don't know how I feel about CSBR right now. Wait, why is this ticker not trading? This ticker should be that 100% be trading. Gold is on its way up, by the way. Barrick Gold is fucking, it's moving, baby. Trying to get in the money here on these calls. I'm gonna start paying a premium for that fucking in the money call. OSCR did pull back from that high on 665. The good old 666 area. People don't want to fucking test that. Holy water. You need some holy water on that ticker, my friend. Dividend stocks are gold mines, less to be shorted down. Well, speaking of dividend tickers being shorted, one of the tickers that I'm in is actually being shorted quite a bit. But I think they're doing that so they can enter in at lower prices. BRDS looks like it wants to tap that 1730 resistance up above. PYXS did hit off 385 VKTX looks like it wants to do another leg up here at some point. Nice accumulation zone. Volume has died off though, so looks like most of the market, the volume has died off. Man, the people that want to pump tickers on social media, it's crazy. WIS is down to 227, hit 222. BOXD now below 17 cents. I know, riding these deep value stocks could just be the play here, bro. Oh wait, these deep value stocks really are. Big money is loading up on deep value stocks. These option chains are getting loaded up. SPY dumps, then goes parabolic. All speculation, but let's pay attention to where the big money is hiding. Let's fucking go. Yeah, guys, seriously, if you guys haven't... I know this is where fundamentals come into play during market crashes. Right? When it's a bull market, people start throwing money and they start investing margin, and it's just pyramids built on top of pyramids. But when you get down to the nuts and bolts of it, especially in a bear market like this, you want to be taking a look at debt-free, cash flow positive companies. They have the capital to take advantage of the things that are on sale. Right, it's also one of the reasons I like COSM, right? While the entire market is selling off assets and trying to reconsolidate their financials, COSM is acquiring companies. So, I mean, say what you will, but that's deep value right there. So, I know COSM's down right now, but I would be careful because COS, like, I know there's probably not many people shorting COSM right now, but I still think, like, with this play, bro, once they start getting that news out, they get earnings, they start talking to you about, like, how they officially paid off their debt. Let's go. My deep value stock watch list is all green. My penny watch list goes from green to red daily. I don't know, folks. You can swing fundamentals as well. It's not even that hard. I could have I could have been swinging COSM if I didn't was like I don't want to swing it because I like the ticker, so I just want to hold the shares. OSCR looking like it wants to push for a high day. It is struggling a little bit. Volume has kicked out of the market. SPY did make a little bit of a recovery, bounced off the VWAP, looking to head back up again. We could see a switch in the market here midday. See any new tickers that have been crawling and climbing their way up. Let's see. ALLR bouncing off $3. Let's take a look at FRC. I think FRC is gonna probably break down or up at some point. This sideways. I mean, it could just be trading sideways. That could also just be an option, but if that's the case, they're probably waiting for the next leg up. PYXS hitting for the new highs today. Wow, it really wants to push up to $4 here. OSCR still trying to push itself up as well. Only thing green for me is AMC. That's how you know the day is bad. See, I love me some rain. Hell yeah, dude. I'm with you on that. OSCR now finally hitting new highs today. We're moving up. 685. Holy crap, that movement. Robbie, I hope you got out of that OSCR, man. Or at least I hope you didn't even short it to begin with. PYXS did hit 389. Viking looked like it wants to head back down. TRK bouncing off 21. HUBC down to 166. Reclaiming that support or that resistance into support. Now looking to head back above the VWAP. MULN still at 9 cents. Oh wait, I think I can play options now. Wait, I can buy in the money? Oh no, these are puts. I want calls. I want calls. So I was like, that doesn't make any sense. How can I buy in the money for so cheap? July, October. October's not looking bad. LTech is also a shout, but they don't have any options. OSCR did hit 689 for a new high day once again. PYXS still in the 70 range. I don't know about you all, but some days these bad red days are good days. Discount Tuesdays. Good morning. What's up, Joey Bag of Donuts? Just tuning in. Grab a healthy position in HUBC. Good to hear, my friend. I hope you're having a good morning. Zim, what's up, Zim? Have I seen you today, Zim? Good morning, Zim. I'm not sure if I've said good morning to you yet. MULN getting beat down. Sheesh. Yeah, no, MULN is a cheap ticker Tuesday. You gotta find a synonym for cheap. Cheap. That begins with a T. There is none. Damn. Ah, okay. HUBC was a great dip buy today. Did it pull back a little bit? PYXS looks like it's somewhat double topped here. Might have to retest that support at 362. Oscar looking like it also hasn't a pullback. People are selling off here. VKTX sideways trading. Looks like it's kind of entering into this channel. And Taco Tuesday, $5 movie day, double pot jackpots at the casino going up on a Tuesday. Man, I would actually love to at some point get into I want to go to the casino again. I haven't been to the casino in a while. Oh, the dreaded 666 on Oscar. Please sprinkle some holy water. Save the degenerates, my friends. COEP has entered back into the red at once. Did hit 171. FRC now dropping below. Looking to retest some of these support levels. It popped up earlier this morning. SPY did manage to bring itself back over the VWAP. Trying to push itself above the 200 moving average on the 1 minute. BOXD on its way down. WISA also on its way down. Did bounce off of 222 back up to 231. LFCR, wow, 245. PYXS, back, going to be testing that 362 soon. Oh, and they got Oscar locked. They got Oscar locked. The good old 666. They get it there, they dump it, rinse and repeat all day, every day. Nothing but net. Senate Banking Committee is holding their hearing now. All right, let's do a little YouTube search.
Uninsured deposits, 94% uninsured deposits. Then you look at Federal Reserve Authority under Regulation Y to impose additional risk-based or leverage capital or liquidity requirements or other requirements.
Bro, I'm not listening to this, dude. It's way too boring. I'll pull up Twitter and I'll just look that shit up. I'll let people tell me what's going on. I'm not listening to that. Apparently some Korean kids trending on Spotify, and they're trying to industry plant trying to get silenced here. BRDS, wow, look at it, reclaiming that trend line upwards. Could we see some more action here on BRDS? We'll wait a little bit to see what the candles indicate. Some beautiful upward movement. Do need a little bit more volume coming back into this ticker right here. HUBC? Okay, we'll take a look at HUBC. HUBC, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Back above the VWAP. HUBC looking like it wants to climb its way back up. Could this be the entry point? The little scoopy whoopy on HUBC. The scoopy whoopy. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll never say that shit again. PYXS looking to test some new highs today here with some price action coming back in. A little bit of breakout bouncing off of that 363, 362 area. New high a day 390. Could we see an upward movement here? This also could be a false breakout. We never know. Never mind. As we move up 393, could see a pullback coming here any moment on PYXS. Could have been a nice little 30-cent swing here. Reclaim the VWAP, HUBC, but the question now is, can it maintain it? Still needs to see some more developing candles here before it can confirm or deny a breakout. Volume has been pulled back a little bit. BOXD did bounce off 16 once again. VORB still heading down, did hit 37, on its way down 38. WISA just taking fat L's on the way down 219. Did say take a look at that for a potential recovery play. That recovery play looks like to be dead. MULN trading sideways. Volume is also volume increased on the way down, and then as it's moving sideways, it's decreased. GNS now at 203, bounced off of 201. SI has managed to stay above $2. BRDS reclaiming 18 cents. A wonderful little scoop on BRDS. That's the scoopy whoop. F it. FOMOed into PYXS at 370, says Salcero. Manage your play. There we go. Let's go. BRDS. Discount Tuesdays, says Steve. It has reclaimed into that trend line there, which is wonderful, actually. Look at that. We charted that shit perfectly. PYXS, Salcero FOMOed in. What did he FOMO? 370? Well, you are up 20 cents or 10 cents. No, 20 cents. You're up 20 cents on. Looking pretty good there. 393 is the high. We are looking to push it again. BRDS momentum has kicked back into the play. Confirmation by some of the candles that we see on the chart. Volume has decreased and slowed down throughout the day, so keep that in mind. But we are back into that channel, heading for that resistance point, currently at around 19 cents here. Loop on a low run, up 16%. Take a look at Loop. Loop Industries, I've seen that trending recently. 297 as of right now. Hate to say it, but Liquid called 15-cent BRDS. He did. I should have kept BRDS. Oh, BRDS shook out some motherfuckers. Got him. Oh, trust me, dude. I know how you guys feel. BOXD. I have a feeling that boy's going to come back up roaring. $18.50 up above is the resistance of 19 cents. Wow, it would have been a wonderful scoop play right there. $15.45 was the low. PYXS breaks $4, hit 409. Now trying to turn to support. Salcero is a very happy man right now. I posted PYXS in Discord on Saturday. Says, Mr. I don't give a fuck. That is true. I've seen 411. Damn. FOMO in. Salcero with the FOMO. The FOMO has paid off, my friend. Take your profits, people. Take your profits. Wow. 19 cents. There we go. BRDS bouncing off of that resistance point. It's probably going to come back down and test that trend line at some point. 17.50. So there could always be another buying opportunity here. Might look out for a breakout. Could be a cup and handle if it pulls back down here a little bit. Test that line again. PYXS not afraid to keep moving up at 409. Joel's calling BRDS back to 20 cents. 417. Salcero, he is rock hard right now. His hips are moving by themselves. Nice cup forming on the 5-minute on BRDS. This is so funny. Silvergate bouncing off that resistance point at 204. Or that support level, sorry, 204. Keep saying. PXMD has reclaimed its opening price at 220. SPY is continuing up, testing the 200 on the 3-minute and the 120 on the 5-minute. We could see a nice little breakup of SPY. Probably that's the banking committee hearing or whatever the fuck's probably what ruined the market today. HUBC did move past the VWAP. On the 5-minute with a couple of tickers closing above it. So 10-minute also looking pretty good. Might have to see how these candles start forming. Henry says 308 at 10 shares. Let's go, Henry. Joel says 1913. BRDS breaking that resistance line up above. This could just be a move forward. Steve says, let's go. People are psyched. Even on red days, baby. Even on red days. See, we are bouncing off of that resistance point. If we break out, that could be an interesting play right there. Momentum. What's interesting, though, is you have increasing momentum on those 3 big candles. It could indicate another move forward here. Keep an eye on BRDS. PYXS managing to hold that $4 range. VKTX still above that 14 range. And Oscar with a little bit of a pullback from that high, but I have a feeling with some of the momentum that Oscar has, we could see another leg up at some point. PYX looking to test a new high day. BRDS 600 shares at 16.9 says Henry. Henry hitting the nail on the head. PYXS may go to 12 to 21 says Mr. I don't give a fuck. With that hopium coming in, baby. Steve Raven says 201 to fill the cup and then possibly pull back for the handle. I agree. Boo BRDS. No, there's no worse feeling than selling out of a play and then watching it fucking rip. Oh, it looks like we did find some selling pressure here on PYXS. BRDS is struggling a little bit with that resistance line here at the 19-cent mark. We will keep an eye on it. Yep, BRDS bouncing off 19 cents. Looks like it needs to retest some support areas here. PYXS testing the $4. Oscar is hovering. Let's take a look at the SPY again. I have a feeling the SPY is having a little bit of a pullback right now. That happened to me yesterday with Wissa, sold too early. Yeah, man, but it's, again, better to take profits today. Right, as always tomorrow. I say that a lot, but I never really listen to my own advice, so. Man, EPSN starting to get some volume kicking back into it. We need a little bit more volume here. BDRX, let's take a look here. BDRX looks like it wants to move up a little bit. Could be a channel forming here. We'll see. Let's take a look. Line right there. General. BDRX could have a little pop up here if it breaks this channel. BRDS heading back down, tapping off of that line, that channel line that we drew on the 1 minute at least. It's going to be kind of staying in this little pocket for a little bit. PYXS moving back up, hitting a new high of 419. PYXS doesn't give a fuck. VKTX now hitting 1450 again. This is a critical level. It's tapped this resistance line a couple of times. Heavy sellers up here. Looking for a breakout. It is moving back up. Trying to go for the 60s. PYXS getting slapped back down. Trying to push below the $4. BRDS did make a little recovery there back into the 18s. I'd be careful with VKTX. Could see it pull back down at some point. 650. Testing that line right there on OSCR. Let's take a look here. Let's draw out some lines right there. There's a line, and then you got another line, like probably right about here. And it looks like you have another line probably forming right about here. Steve says green is green, people. If we could time the market, we all would be rich. FRC low of the day is calling out by Bodie here. Let's take a look at FRC. 1364 it's trading at. 1362 is the low of the day. 1350 was a support level as of yesterday. Draw it out there. Did double bottom. Could see a little bounce off there at some point. SPY is looking for a pullback here. Maybe another rip up. Let's take a look at GME here. GME bounced off at 222 or 22.22. Nice little climb up to 22.91. Looking to fight for that $23 range. BRDS has some volume kicking back into it. Be careful. That could have been shorts covering there. Maybe to try to trap in some bulls. I would be careful. PYXS does not want to let up. So far, as I like to say, Salcero, a FOMO is only a FOMO if you lose money. Oh, man. PYXS. Salcero out at 415. Let's go, dude. I don't know what the word FOMO means, Salcero. I don't know what that word means. In my mind, that just means money making. Grill is moving its way up. God damn. SEMV is up 5%. UVXY is down below $5. Which is kind of crazy because the SPY isn't doing very well. GNS at 201. Oscar did bounce off of that support line. Oh, sorry. Any new movers for the day? MGOL up 24% today. Sona has climbed its way back up. Let's see, anything else? Anything else? FRC is falling. I want to take a look at that. FRC breaking that support line. 1334 is the new support. Or looks like to be a new support. We'll find that out later. BRDS tapping that resistance point. All right, here we go. We did have that cup and handle earlier in the day. We saw a little breakout here at this resistance point. It is bouncing off of it, trading a little bit sideways, but we'll see how this goes. 19 does to be look like to be the solid resistance. Okay, here we go. We broke that 19 cents again. Oscar also trying to push itself back up a little bit. Could this be the breakout for BRDS? We did see a nice breakout last time. Bird the word. I jumped out, so you know it's going to rip now. Definitely a pullback here. Did have to test that $4 sort of support here. That turned into resistance. I'll leave it at 402. Could see some more upward movement here. Oscar looking like it might want to leg back up soon again. BRDS still maintaining above the 19 cent area. God damn, bro. I woke up way too early this morning. Wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. GNS breaking $2, alerted by us by Bodie. HUBC back below 170. Still looking to turn this line into support here. All right, where's GNS? GNS is 202. Did bounce off of 199. I think SPY is looking to break out again. Does have some nice volume in it with that little uptick there. SI now bouncing off of 204. BDRX falling into this channel here. PYXS bouncing off of 3. 380 support line right there. BRDS moving its way back up, trying to test for 20 cents. Steve calls it a drunk cup and handle. Oscar headed back down into the 40s. We're going to see a move up here on BRDS. You know, I don't even think the cup and handle is fully formed yet. I think we're still kind of pushing upwards to it. Look at that sell-off. That was definitely not a sell-off. That was shorts coming in. They're probably going to try to cake you guys. Be careful with that. 1750 looks like to be the best support it has right now. VKTX back to 1450. I was telling you, bro. VKTX has held really well. It did bounce off 1460, so BBAI is inching up. 198, that is true. Did hit 204 this morning. Look at that, dude. Holy fuck. Could we even break out of this channel? We're getting a very bullish sentiment here on BRDS. Just looking at the chart, I think it might have to swing back into that little 1850 range again, because it's been kind of following this line. Like if we take a... If we actually delete this... Well, no, it's been following that line pretty well, actually. We'll hold it for now. VKTX now back above the 1450s. Oscar having to pull back here. Tapping that support level. Could see a bounce back up. Maybe it could be a double top here. Okay, now here it comes, guys. Here it comes. Are we gonna support that 19-cent area? That's the question, really. Can't walk. That's why it's a drunk. It can't handle or walk a straight line out. Take a look at the 5-minute here. Do you have any momentum that is kind of coming in? Excuse me. Any momentum? We have the 15 crossing over. The 30 is moving itself back up. The 1 hour did cross over yesterday. Actually, that reminds me. Let's take a look at BOXD here. The 50s crossing back down on the 200. The 4 hour, how's the 4 hour look? The 4 hour looks trash. Let's take a look at BRDS's 4 hour. 4 hour doesn't look terrible. We are bouncing off that. Honestly, I think we could see a leg up to 23.40 on BRDS. I think it's probably the highest it's going to go, around that 23 cent range, if we do manage to leg up to that. We are now bouncing off of 19 cents. Here we go. This is the support that we need to hold. If not, we got a leg up coming in. VKTX also looking like it wants to move up a little bit here. Did hit 1470 near the close, the top today. Could be a double top here on VKTX. We'll keep an eye on that. Bouncing off wonderfully after it dip down. Probably a stop loss raid. We could see a wonderful move up here on BRDS. 1950 did bounce off a 1984, 1983. 1984. Orwellian, it's all over. Right? Orwell wrote that book, right? Yeah. Here we go. BRDS looking very sexy. Looking incredibly sexy, actually. Oh. Any push for 20 cents? 20 cents did get tapped. Are we looking for the 2001? Nope, little pullback here. VKTX breaking 1470 once again. I think we're looking for a little breakout here. Oh, this looks like a nice... Dude, this looks like a really nice chart here. It could be a false breakout if it does break out to the 1473, so just keep an eye on that. Oscar breaking below that support line. The next support is around $6. Could be a nice little scoopy whoopy. I know I said I wouldn't say that again, but BRDS 20 cents again. That's my year, 84, baby. Well, Bodhi, that's probably the end of the world. That's when civilization was on its way down, so... $0.20. It might have to bounce off of the 20 back to the 19 one more time. Excuse me. That was a... Joel is calling out the volume kicking back up in BRDS, so that is true. The volume is kicking back up. Probably might be an indication of what is to come. Ooh, VKTX finally breaking. We're moving up to $15 on VKTX. $14.94. There we go. New high a day there. VKTX... Pay attention for that false break out there. PYXS, man, that's such a tongue twister. They really need to work on these tickers. Kind of in this channel right now. Oh, we're looking to probably gonna be tapping off that $15 at some point. Oscar trying to reclaim that support line. BRDS bouncing off 20 cents. Probably gonna have to bounce off 19. See, let's take a look at BDRX. BDRX broke out of the channel. Could see another leg up here. 62 cents. CDTX, bro. Dude, something about this ticker this morning gave me the indication we're going to see a movement upwards. I don't know what exactly it was, but there was something about it. Wissa hit off 215. Thomo has earnings today. HUBC has reclaimed the VWAP 168. Did dip down. People picked it up. FRC very, very low. Did hit 1334 again. BRDS looking like it wants to test 20 cents again. This is your hourly reminder to take profits. Accept your losses to a degree. Not financial advice, obviously. Just a reminder in case anyone is still in a play. Oscar fighting to reclaim that resistance level. Or that support line. I still don't know how to call that out yet. SI holding 204 very nicely. EPSN back to 536. Let's go. BRDS breaking below 19 cents. BRDS. Oh, good action here. Could see a push for 20 cents again. VKTX still very close to that high. PYXS breaking below another line of support. FRC almost buy zone. Let's take a look. $13.14, baby. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to fill that gap there at what's that gap at? It was a close at 12.35, so you could see a movement down to 12.35. There we go, $14.99 on Viking Therapeutics. Could see a test for that 15. Man, the 5-minute looks very nice. BRDS looks very nice on the 5-minute. The 10-minute looks interesting. The 15-minute, you can see that's a nice pullback. You could see another upward. Probably going to test 20. We could see a breakout in the next, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. VKTX did hit $15. Again, false breakout. Be wary. There's a lot of resistance, and momentum has depleted on Viking. Oscar is still below that support line. Oh, wait, you better be in the background, Bo. You better be looking at your account right now on EPSN. Let's go. Let's go. Are you hungry? $5.39 on EPSN, baby. I think we're up almost. We're back. We're almost back into the 70s on the account. Let's go. Today's a good day. BRDS again, the 19 cent looking very strong. See, let's take a look here. Do we have a continuation? Upward movement. We do have harmony within the market on BRDS. VKTX now breaking above 15 to 15.19. Volume is picking back up. Looking for another push higher here on VKTX possibly. Take a look at FRC again. HUBC now 168, looking to go back below the VWAP. As I say that, it breaks below the VWAP. Where is FRC? God damn it. There we go. 13.26. Pulling back up from that low of 13.14. BRDS once again breaking below that support at 19 cents. VKTX back below 15. Might not have enough buying pressure up above there to keep it above. SI below the 204 support. VKTX back above 15. Here we go. We got a new candle. Could see some buying pressure coming in here on BRDS. How's it going, Tune? I'm now sitting at 124.73. Let's go, Michael. That's what I like to see, baby. I'm currently sitting at 69.98. Well, what did you play? What got you up so much? Oh, BRDS? Yeah, dude. God damn, bro. Joe, do you want to switch account information? I'm kidding. 19 cents recovered again. VKTX bouncing off the 15, headed back down. Oscar's still working its way up to try to reclaim that support line. BRDS heading its way back up. Oh, it's going to probably get pushed down again. Be careful. BRDS is hanging a little bit here. Momentum is slowing down. Volume has dropped off. It's all thanks to you and Steve and everyone else in this family. Dude, that's good to hear, dude. You're going to be building that account. One day it's going to be at $1,000. You're going to be like, God damn, I did that much. I might actually hold EPSN for a little bit. I feel like we're going to see another leg up here to like $7, maybe a little bit higher. We'll see how it goes. We'll see where we get to once we 1950, 1960. BRDS moving. Oh, that looks like Steve with his very kind and wonderful, mature words there. Did something very similar to this yesterday, XS. That price action, very similar. Probably means it's going to just trade sideways for the rest of the day if it's that similar. Or we gotta go dig under the house. Yeah, we're planning on renovating the bottom of the house here. Not for like a basement or anything, but just like the cup and handle is still in play, Steve, on BRDS. It's still in play. I was expecting this price action. I think you need to hit a little bit higher on that third candle, on that green one. But I think if you can maintain 19, you're probably going to see a leg up. Probably retest that high again at 20.75. But yeah, Bodie, we're planning on doing something with underneath the house. It looks like I'll be the one to give myself an F day today. This is John Rodriguez. Oh, already thinking about how he's managed himself today. I like that, John. His name was Bodie. Did I not say Bodie? Who did I say? Oh, he's gonna die underneath the house. BRDS is moving up. Yeah, it's a neutral day for me, so I probably give myself a C probably because I'm just holding play. But I like that. See the grading thing works because you kind of in your head you're like, okay, yesterday I gave myself a D. Today I give myself a C because yesterday I lost a lot of money, but I did manage my position quite well. I was doing a lot of charting. I read the play as well, so it's not only just about making money, guys. Don't forget that. It's also just about maybe it's how you read a chart. Maybe it's about you're predicting the chart, right? Like that could also be part of it. BRDS looks like it wants to break out now. A bunch of volume coming in. Testing that 20 cents. Is it going to push over it? Could we get a breakout here? We're getting very close. Price action's coming in. Buy orders are coming in. This could be the leg up people were looking for on this momentum play right here. It is getting pushed back down with some volume. FRC is now at 13.12. A new low of the day. 13.10. It's working its way down. Again, gap filled at 12.30 something. VKTX still managing to fight for that $15 range. Oh, okay. Here we go. We're still testing that 20 cents. Is this the breakout? We tap a new high. We're up on this trend. We're not at 20.75 yet, but we did. We're close to tapping a new high in the market. I think we actually did. Yeah. What was the open? The open was 201. The high was 2015. We've now officially got an intraday high. BRDS, look at this is the breakout. 20.75. Here we come, baby. $275, 277, or 2077. We have officially have a new high on the day for BRDS. A cup and handle does look like it's confirmed. We might have to do a little pullback here some point. We got a new line up above here. We'll draw it out. Trying to push it back down. There we go. This could be a shift in momentum. EPSN now hitting 540, baby. We're back in the $70 on the account. Let's go. Let's fucking go. BRDS getting pushed back down, managing to climb its way back above 20 cents. Looks like there's some freedom that's been created. Above that 20-cent range, people are a lot more comfortable buying in there. We are moving our way back up. See, we might have to... This could actually be a fractal cup and handle again. I think we test 2350 today on BRDS. The momentum looks like it's there. We are trying to break out of this sort of channel right here. If we can maintain 20 cents as support, that would be wonderful. VKTX once again fighting for that $15. OSCR still fighting for the support. EPSN did get slapped back down, 540. Doesn't want to get above that. Could be tapping that line right there. Probably around 530 it closed there. BRDS looking real good right now. VKTX now breaking above 15 once again. We got some movement. VKTX moving up. Volume kicked back in. It could continue up. High is 519 of the day. BRDS maintaining that 20 as support. Shit, laying in the dark to watch this. Be careful here. BRDS is looking like it's starting to run out of steam here. Volume did increase on that upswing back up above the 20 cents, so doesn't look like we have a lot of sellers here right now. I think people are just holding and watching until something shifts in the charts. Got in EPSN last week. I'm good if it drops. I'm holding this one for a while. Let's fucking go. Yeah, dude, I'm hoping it starts moving up. I got a resistance line at 555 here for EPSN, so I think if we can break that, I think we're going to be on our way up. Dude, we do have heavy resistance. Looks like we're going to be tapping that tomorrow probably. PYXS did reclaim that support level. This looks like a bullish continuation here. We could see a retest of the 1420s. Excuse me, the 420s. I think OSCR, it might be on its way down. Looking like it's having trouble maintaining that 625 range. Okay. Morning, y'all. Market pulling back here. Tesla flushing. Might get some calls. Fed speech at 12:30. Well. MULN at 09. Yeah. We did see some seen some heavy downs today. WIS at 222, bouncing off 209. VOR bounced off 37, bounced off the VWAP on its way back down. BOXD looking like it wants to break again. Breakdown. HUBC at 163, fell below the VWAP, couldn't reclaim it, not enough buying pressure here. MULN struggling with that 9 cent. It's really holding on tight right now. Oh, let's take a look. TRKA hit 20 cents this just what? How long ago was that? Maybe about an hour ago. Did come back. You trying to find 21 as support. Currently 2070 looks like support. FRC did bounce off 1310 to 1321. Lunar down. PXMD's down. GNS is at 205. Managed to bounce off that 199 mark. GME at 2250. SI still maintaining that 204 support. We could see a leg up throughout the day if it maintains it. Low is 190 that I see on the day. BDRX still maintaining that channel level. Didn't want to retest the VWAP there. PYXS trying to maintain that support at 30 or at 380. BRDS trying to push itself back above 20 cents again. VKTX finding the sort of channel range here around 15. OSCR still hanging on tight to the 625. Yep, people wonder why shorts exist. It's because of companies like MULN, sadly. Well, where's Hellbiz at, bro? I haven't heard anyone mention Hellbiz in a good minute. Wow. Mullen is below Hellbiz. That's crazy. I'm surprised. Of all, if I had to put my money on any ticker that would fall below 10 cents first, probably be Hellbiz. I'm surprised. Let's see. Foxo's at 35 cents. I'm not sure if anyone's interested in that. Let's go, baby. We're going to fight for $71, bro. EPSN is moving up. Bouncing off the 500 moving average on the 30 and the 200 on the 1 hour. So we do have some resistance, but we do have a nice curling momentum on the 50 going up on the 1 hour. The 30 minute also looking really good with that 50 crossing over the 30 or the 5 crossing over the 200. Last time I did that, it did have a little bit of resistance there. Let's take a look at the 4 hour here. See, our goal is to get 50 over the 200 on the 4 hour. Bodie didn't die. That's good. PYXS looking to tap $4 again. VKTX looking like, once again, not looking too hot right there. Oscar breaking down, testing the VWAP right now. We could see a pullback to that previous resistance at 570. BRDS working its way up for 20 cents again. Let's go. We broke over the 500 on the 15. Let's go. Dude, EPSN's looking fucking sexy right now, dude. Keep it going. PYXS now back at $4. Look at that candle. Tapping that full range right there. $4 is currently the resistance point. VKTX working its way back above $15 again. On looking like for a breakout. Maybe shorts covering a little bit here. OSCR still trying to find its way back up above that support. Bouncing off the VWAP. PYXS breaking above $4. 404. 405 is the high of this current push up here. VKTX breaking 1510. 407. High of 409 on PYXS on this run up. BRDS back above 20. Let's see. Is the SPY pulling back up? Is that why? It looks like the SPY found sort of this bottom range right here. Because all these tickers are just fucking moving all of a sudden. Even Oscar is doing really well to reclaim that support level. $410 is the high for XS on this run up. Wissa at 217, getting really close to the bottom again. Vorb, volume is dead. Thomo, volume did spike up. I don't know what's going on there. BOXD, trying to push for 17 cents. Bounced off 1601, getting pushed back down. Good luck with this. Could be the capitulation of BOXD right here. FRC still at 1324. I'm gonna take this off. I haven't mentioned this ticker in forever. Finger I'll leave on because that was moving. KWE, I don't even know what that is. COEP at 176. HKD 680. CS climbed its way back up from 84 to 86. SPY currently on the VWAP. Coin below the VWAP. No one wants to sell this fucking ticker, bro. Sell it. Sell it off. You're done. Capitulate. Give me the buying zone. SI breaking below the 204 support. Yeah, I think we're looking for. I think some of these plays are on false breakouts right now. I don't know exactly who, but I think we're going to see another pullback in the market, so be careful. Oh, yeah, no. Me and OA kind of tap on the same wavelength here. I think we're going to see capitulation soon, so. Towards the end of the day with the market, especially if Powell's speaking, oh boy. Power hour is not going to be power hour. Well, PYXS moving back again, tapping 410 again. Man, it looking like we could see a breakout here. Maybe not a breakout, but a push to 419. We could see the formation of a cup and handle. We are moving up to that high. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to leave up BRDS. No, you know what? I'll leave up PYXS. I think it's probably the most interesting one right now. I'll leave that one up. I'm going to go walk the dogs. I don't think it's POW after all. Okay. Okay, so it's just some rando from whatever government department feels like wrecking the economy today, or continuing the wrecking of the economy. That's a better way of putting it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go walk the dogs. Yo, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Gotta get some more. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Alright. It's official. I'm back. No more stepping away from the computer for a little bit. See, Amy's tapping resistance. Okay, so we did have PYXS. Let's see, what was the high? 417, 416. Came back down, broke the support, found the next one. 380. BRDS. Ooh. Let's take a look at let's take a look at the 5-minute here. BRDS, watch out for that one. CDTX breaking up to 122. A lot of volume coming back into the play. Yeah. So whenever people go, it's the mother of all squeezes, sell. When they start blaming each other, buy. Seems to be the cycle that you kind of have to engage with there on Amy. Actually, I like to see AMC go down. $484 back down. QBTS went up. Let's see. Let's take a look at the bottom of the list again. So you got WISA 212, BOXD again bouncing off of 16. Vorb's on its way back up, 43 cents. Could have scooped some up at 37, 37.5. HUBC, man. The question you have to ask yourself is, can HUBC really go much lower? Let's take a look. It really can't go much lower. That's kind of the thing that I'm starting to like. See, DRMA at 128, STS at 119. FRC breaking down to 1274. Tapping it again. We might see a breakdown once again. It does still need to fill that gap that was left about 2 days ago. See, you're going to see that be filled at around 1235. MULN managing to push off the 9s. 930. Pac W capitulating, going down to $9. TRKA doing all right. Lunar COSM's doing Could be a nice little swing there for COSM. GME is at 2241. BBAI is at 194. FRGT is at 160. LFCR back down to 328. SVM at 375. RSLS, EPSN at 538. That's not bad. Comms trading sideways. BDRX capitulating once again, breaking both lines. CDTX managed to hit 124. BRDS broke below 19. PYXS. Fuck this ticker, bro. I don't want to ever fucking see this ticker on my fucking chart again. VKTX could see a little pop up towards the end of the day, maybe a pullback or something like that. But in the end, it doesn't even really matter. Had to fall to lose it all. But in the end... Oh, wait. Sorry, copyright. Copyright, YouTube. Yeah, Vorb... Oh. Vorb is moving up. 48. Holy shit. The redemption story of Vorb. Said, fuck you guys. Why not? I got that 38 dip. Let's go, Bodie. Market getting rugged. Spy drop. All right, watch out, guys. Alert by Chaz. What's the spy? Yeah, spy's pulling back here. Any rebounders? Anyone? VKTX moving back up. Hit a high of 1525 on the day. Let's take a look at Vorb. Vorb was moving pretty nicely. The question I'm asking myself is, can HUBC go any lower? That's the question you got to ask yourself. My gold climbing up very nicely. I'm even. I got an A. Vorb has a meeting coming up. I have feeling good news and goes we're a small position, not financial advice. All right, Bodie giving us a little DD. Excuse me. I said 1850 on BRDS, so I hope you guys listen to me. PYXS looking to move back up again, kind of in this channel right here. We did get a double top, so take a look. Watch out on that on PYXS. We could see another little last one pump attempt to bring it up. Vorb is at 48 again. Vorb is moving. Where's Vorb? Where's that boy bouncing around at? Oh, going higher once again. For 51. Here we go. Wait, didn't Vorb hit 51? It said 51. It hit 51. It doesn't want to say it was the high of the day. Okay. 51. There we go. Finally. We're moving up. We're hitting some resistance on the 10-minute. Looks like we could see 60 cents on Vorb today. Looking like a healthy resistance line on Vorb if we continue with this upward movement. PYXS back trying to push the 390s. Did bounce off the 52. CNET, MGold, BRDS, PYXS. Silvergate, just above $2. KAL is up a little bit. Kala is up a little bit. CFRX is up a little bit. Yeah, we're going to see a pull down here at some point. Oscar could be a good short here. I'm not sure if Robbie's still. Let's go, Bodie. Bodie turning himself from an F to an A plus today because he studied. He studied a lot. He did his homework. BDRX, man. Who gave me BDRX? Who put this on my watch list, huh? I want to know. I want answers, god damn it. SI breaking about below 2. SPY breaking down again. No, wait. AMC is halted. Is it halted on the way down or up? Oh boy. All right. WISA 198. Oh my god, you're fucking serious. Halted. Fuck them. Yo, where did this volume come from? What the fuck? Where in the potato did this come from? Could this be the MOAS? S. There's another S in there. Okay. I'm expecting this to fly up. It better be like at $10 by the time it unholds. Zim, Amy back to $70. No, Zim, I think you mean $140. Okay, well, we got some action here now. See if AMC wants to do some of you guys nice or she wants to be a little bitch today. BOXD heading back down. Sorry, BRDS, not BRDX. My brain. So what? So John Wick popped up. So why is John Wick helping out Amy? Yeah. What were the apes saying back in the day? AMC to 1K, hold our life, don't sell even when you're up a couple of grand. AG. Yeah, no, I remember you called that out, Pyro. I'll take a look. First Majestic. Look at that wonderful climb. Slow and steady. Can I give myself anything worse than an F? Yeah, you can give yourself an F minus. Ape is also moving. Wait, did AMC unhalt? AMC unhalted. Here we go. We got wonderful price action coming in. A lot of movement. Let's go to the 1 minute here. Makes it a little bit more exciting. Hey, I want to see a leg up to like $70, guys. Or it's not real movement. It's not real until Amy's at 70. You're going to see pullbacks in other tickers here. Most likely people selling out, probably going to jump into Amy. 535 is the high of the day so far on Amy. Vorb, wow, Vorb is back down to 45 cents. Amy getting pushed way down. Massive volatility coming in on AMC. Could this be the start of a quote-unquote mother of all squeezes? Amy is at the end of the wedge. Risk to reward is great at this price. BRDS going down. Yep, people probably selling out to jump into AMC. Is Rogue Planet about to hit Earth? I see AMC running up. No, I think the presidents have actually come out and admitted they're all lizard people. I think they just released that on Twitter actually, Zen. I think they showed us an actual UFO on live national TV. Fly, Amy, fly. Oh. Man, I was expecting a lot. I was expecting sixes here. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. I think you just need a little bit of encouragement here. Here we go. Gonna be retesting. Let's see. Do we have any moving averages up above? No, we do not. As far as I can tell, we don't have any moving averages up here. Oh, okay. We did cross the 500 on the 30. We are tapping of just below the 500 on the 1 hour. And on the 4 hour, we have resistance at 546 and at 550. So 550 looks to be the next real resistance point here. BRDS getting sold off back into the 17s. It could be a nice little dip opportunity here. They could also just be bailing out BRDS. Conspiracy theory alert. PYXS moving up 397. People got their eyes on AMC right now. Selling coming in. VKTX below 15. Salsero, that's a funny emoji. Hi, HYMC is moving because AMC is moving. What's up, Lily's grandma? Good morning to you. I'm not sure if you've been in the chat yet today, but I would assume so. I saw Ape moving as well. Ape was also popping up. Got slapped back down, bro. They're not letting this run whatsoever. They said, nah, fuck that. You thought, hoes. Excuse my language. Oh, dude, YouTube's going to hate me. If I ever get monetized, YouTube is going to hate me. LGHL up 18%. Now that first time it ran with AMC. Well, I don't really know what they're trying to do here, because there's 9 million in volume on this 15-minute candle and it hasn't fucking moved. So the market said, nah, no thank you. Are people trying to sell in? Like, someone's selling their shares here. This has to be will movement. There's no way this has anything to do with retail. Is there news that's supposed to come out for AMC or something? PYXS finally breaking back above the resistance of $4. Dead. The rumor is Amazon is buying AMC. question mark says Jacob Beanie. What are you buying AMC for? Why would you buy AMC? That makes no sense. Look, I understand that there's probably some AMCers in here now and all that stuff, but let's be real here. Be realistic with business sense, right? Why would Amazon buy AMC? So this has to be will action. No way Jeff Bezos is buying for AMC, bro. Yeah, wait until he gets into the financials. He's going to laugh his ass off. So what, Jeff Bezos? Well, let's look this up. Who put out Oh, I see a bunch of the everyone knows this. For the popcorn. Selling pressure and market pulling back hard. Sheesh. Jacob, where do you see the news? Well, if a Bezos or Musk bought AMC, they would pay off the $5 billion debt in a snap. Nah, bro. He would pay off in increments. He'd probably make a deal. There's no way you would... You're not... Dude, they probably have to sell stock. You probably have to pay tax on that stock. I'm back in Vorb at 36. Oh, Bodie's going for another ride. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Uh-oh. Yes, I bought a put. Nah, I don't want it to print. I want my shares and calls to print on this stock. All right, let's take a look. Thanks to Jacob Beanie, he has posted... Moon Market has tweeted, Amazon founder Jeff Bezos has dispatched his investment advisors and top entertainment chiefs to explore acquisition plans for embattled theater chain AMC Entertainment, according to multiple senior sources familiar with the discussion. And then he has another article, Amazon considers buying distressed AMC theater chain in seismic Hollywood streaming shift. Wow. That's been a rumor for months. I mean, what's the actual validity on this? Bro, this is why I never really want to ever get into AMC. Like, what is this price action? The volume on this is insane. Obviously, like, not relative to the float, it's nothing. Turnover is not even 5%. Don't tell me we spoke it into existence. What, for AMC, bro? Look, as much as I know some of you guys are holding AMC. I'm personally not an AMC holder, but I know some of the people that watch me a lot, they're in AMC. I hope AMC works out for you guys. I really do. I hope AMC run look, shit, I'd probably even jump in. If it got to like 20, I'd probably jump in even. Fuck it, right? But for the rest, I don't want to play AMC, bro. I'm not playing this ticker. Look at this price action says it all. Like, Just oh, so negotiations opened. All right. Well, look, and look, people instantly realize, like, oh fuck, none of our, like, this just goes to show, like, look, you're never gonna. First of all, look in the market we're in. You're never gonna recreate that liquidity, right? The only way you're gonna recreate that liquidity is if Jeff Bezos actually executes on it. The liquidity that was put into AMC and GME back in the day was literally unheard of. Like, you had hedge funds betting on both sides. Like, you don't see many hedge funds doing that now. Most hedge funds are actually probably consolidating their portfolios. Shit, that's what I would do. That's what I would do if I was in charge of a portfolio. Let's look at Vorb here. Bodhi came back in at 39 cents. It's at 41.50, so Bodhi has made a little bit of money. Dude, you could see the liquidity exit out of the market and jump into AMC. You could see it on all tickers. AMC is trying to push its way back up. But it's so fun. I love it. Like, part of me actually loves how much attention AMC has, because you can see the market literally shift. Like, you don't see a ticker do that. You can you can watch the liquidity leave all the other tickers and just get pumped into AMC. Word is Adam Aaron has been Lily's grandma coming in hot with the hit the like button, everyone. Thank you very much. It would be very appreciated. Okay, that was a fair dip on EPSN. The FOMO is hard with this one, my friend. OA, I hope you hear me. I hope I'm on your TV screen or whatever you're doing right now. EPSN, people are gonna start FOMOing into this ticker at some point, bro. You can see it. The only way they're gonna bring it down now is pre-market. Like, the last time it got slammed down, it literally sold like a shit ton of shares in a short period of time. It's just going to steadily climb. Like, why would you buy this? Why would you, like, this is what bothers me about retail, right? I understand there's a bunch of people stuck in here, but why not buy a ticker like EPSN? Why not buy a ticker like, let me go to my, why not buy a ticker like Love? Why not buy a ticker like DRD? Why not buy a ticker like BBW? Like, why are you in a literal, like, no liquidity stock? The fundamentals are trash. The company is on, like, its back legs. It keeps on diluting its shareholders. Like, I'm just trying to find the logic, right? Like, I just want to highlight this a little bit. I'm not here to pump AMC. I'm not here to talk about the CEO or whatever. I'm talking about retail. Retail's mindset towards trading here, right? If you're a retail trader, why are you spending your money in that part of the market? Move your money elsewhere. There's other players within the market are moving their money to other places. Why not follow them? I don't get this. John Rodriguez says, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm buying the high and selling the low. Well, John, let me ask you this question. When's the last time you just took a break? Like you just didn't trade for a day? It's kind of what I'm doing today. Ripped to the lives lost in Nashville. Zim, are you going to make me depressed by looking up what happened in Nashville? I can feel that I will be. Wow, yeah, I don't want to play this video, but this video is sick. If you have Twitter, I'd recommend looking up Nashville on Twitter. They got some badass videos up there. Get 'em, boys, get 'em. I don't know, maybe that's not appropriate to say. I'm just BRDS bouncing off that line that we drew. Oh, wait, let me throw back up the ticker people are probably here for. AMC is still moving up, guys. AMC is still moving up. Looking like... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, dude, Twitter makes me laugh, dude. Twitter's... Yes, let retail that's still in it get some money back and give them hope considering technology. I don't see theaters doing swell unless big tech gets involved. Yeah. All right, I don't want to mention what you guys are talking about cuz it's I don't think YouTube will appreciate it, especially considering the individual who did such actions. We will not give them praise or attention or just intention in general. Praise is attention or attention is praise, and I don't want to do that. So if you don't know what happened, I would look up on Twitter or any other news source. AMC price action. The battle continues. Yeah, I would be careful about getting into other plays. Liquidity is probably going to get put into this ticker. Banks will be volatile, in my opinion, during speeches, Chaz. That could be a good shout. Oh, wow. Look at that. I might have to take AMC out of my. I'm going to take AMC out, bro, because they keep on bringing. I swear to you, as soon as I put in AMC, my viewers climbed, and then it just started dropping down, like cutting in half. They're trying to scare people out of the. They don't want people posting about AMC, bro. They don't want people posting about the ticker. Maybe not necessarily for malicious reasons, but oh boy. PYXS. God damn it. Change your ticker. Like why do you have it such a mouthful? CDTX, like that runs smoothly off of your. Okay. Amy's getting pushed down. Come on, EPSN, bro. What is going on here? People probably selling off, taking profits. Do you want more subscribers? Put Amy into your title. Um, that's not the type of community I want to build, Steve. It's true though. It is true, but that's not the type. I'll leave it in, but no, fuck that, bro. Dude, this stock is so manipulated. I don't even know why you want to get into it. You can just see it. You can see it. The problem is they know people just... Not all AMC people are crazy. Yeah, probably. Alright, I guess we'll just weed out all AMC people are not crazy, but that is true to a degree. That's true, I guess. Let's go AMC. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to be that type of sellout, bro. Look, if AMC squeezes, good for... Oh, BRDS now down to 1660. Breaking the trend line once again. Can we get a pullback up here? The liquidity has left the market. Take a look at the SPY here. SPY is now down to 393. Holy fuck. Oh wait, what did you say? Like 382 or something like that? VTX back above 15. Tune into Flow Society for your AMC crack. LGHL holding its gains. WTF. Chaz is surprised. SPY coming here on a dip. Could see a rebound throughout the... This is what I'm saying. I had a feeling SPY was going to fall. We could probably see a rebound. PYXS breaking past $4 once again. Could this be the breakout? Could this be the breakout past the current highs? PYXS moving up. And it's got slapped back down to the $4 support. BRDS trying to fight its way back up to 17 cents. Liquid coming back in here. AMC alive? Why? You would be a sellout, but a sellout with 1K subscribers. That's true. Uh-oh. Tony De Niro just went AMC live. OSCR working its way down. Yeah, you could tell the momentum was kicked out of here. Capitulation, we're gonna see it break down to 580. No, 570 actually. VKTX still curling its way back up, following the 200 moving average on the 1 minute. You know, thinking about it, okay, I will propose this idea. So with the whole Jeff Bezos speculation on AMC, right? Let's speculate this. You're a billionaire, all right? Now, you're not the people's favorite billionaire, right? Because billionaires, they don't care about money. They have money. They have nothing but money. Anyone ever thinks about them, they think about money, right? But if you're a billionaire, you want clout, you want fame, you want sway with the people, right? Like Elon Musk. What would be the best way to get people like retail on your side, right? Imagine you're the founder of Amazon, and you help retail out. You buy out and start the squeeze on AMC. Could you imagine? It would be a very smart way. BOXC is about to capitulate. I'm just thinking of like theories, you know what I mean? I just slowly start talking to myself. FOMO's about to kick in. Well, no, I'm saying like that would be the theory on AMC, right? Like that is essentially like sure you can talk about well Jeff Bezos might buy AMC. You have to ask yourself why would Jeff Bezos buy it? Oh, he wants it for Amazon, quote unquote. What is he gonna get? It's not like he's not buying physical locations or anything like that. He's not buying real assets. You got to do it for the love of the people. That's how I would that's how I would think about it. Let's see, maybe we can find any good technicals here for AMC. Hit 430, bounced up. Do have momentum on the 30. The 1 hour is coming up quick. Ooh boy. When's the last time the 50 moving average crossed over the 200 on the 1 hour? You had a spike from 520 all the way up to 630 and then moved all the way to 850. So look at the 4 hour. Last time I had a continuation up here. Did that, spiked up, went back down. Try to get people on the moving averages to decline. AMC would have to move up at least to like 675. They've caked the crap. Can't do this, guys. I can't talk about this ticker. I feel so empty inside when I do it. I become so self-aware. I'm like, why am I doing this? Be one with Trey. I think TD blocked me. I feel like that's an accomplishment, Liquid. You know these AMC YouTubers going to go back into hiding when they trap people. Tune, you could be a Forrest Gump and be the last AMC standing out. Okay, P71, he wants something. AMC is still maintaining the VWAP. The very wet P71. I know who Trey is. No, like seriously, away. I started looking at the chart, and I just can't take my. I was like, where does the price need to go in order for the moving averages to start really catching momentum? And I was like, oh wow, I'm really gonna like look at these days. I just can't take myself seriously. The moment I scrolled out on AMC, I was like, oh god. Here we go. I remember when Ants Trades was moving the line up like 100 times. No. The wedge is right here, guys. It's right here. What are you talking about? No. It's right here. It's right here. What are you talking about? It's right here. Didn't you see? Oh, I misplaced it. My bad. I accidentally moved it. I can't do that. Yeah, AMC is going to 1 million, bro. Let's bankrupt the entire country for an AMC squeeze. Actually, that would be funny as fuck. If AMC bankrupted America. And I say that not because I think it'll never happen. I'm saying, no, that it's a lot easier than people think it probably would be. $1 trillion. Bro. I can't look at this chart. Oh no, that's EPSN. This chart. I can't look at this chart. Here, I will draw it out. How about that? Just so you guys can get an idea of what we're looking at here. Oh boy. We do have an ascending wedge on Amy. There you go. We'll check back in to see if that wedge means anything later on. BRDS reclaiming 17 cents. Dude, look. Hold up. This is the power of AMC. Well, let's just start comparing tickers that we've been looking at today. All right, this is the 1 minute. This is the 1 minute. Right? Let's scroll in. 431. 415. Look, you can literally see where the liquidity shifted. PXYS is still going. OSC, look, liquidity gone. COMS, oh, it did move up. PXMD, liquidity gone. Well, let's take a look at, wait, where's MULN? Wow, MULN's running based off of the AMC pump. Draw my Amy. Anyone grab more FRC? Oh, that's a good shout, Liquid. Let's take a look at FRC. Oh, I wonder if there's any liquidity pulled out of here. Yeah, there was. Hold up. Let's take a look at FRC here. It's getting really close to filling that gap. $12.35 is the gap. $12.35. We're getting really close. This wouldn't be a bad buying opportunity. Wait, I can show chart settings. There we go. From 12.35 to 12.51 is a gap. We do have a rebound here on FRC. We'll wait a little bit. See, let's take a look at the 4 hour. Do we have any more gaps? Not really. We don't have any gaps up here. On the daily, there's a gap at 108. Oh, okay. It's trying to break out of this right here. Right here on FRC. It's breaking out. Right, let's go to the 3-minute real quick. We're going to delete this. We're going to go from here. Yeah, look at that breakout. We could see upward momentum on FRC come in. No problem, P71. I'm here to serve the AMC community. I'm here to do my part. I think free popcorn for Prime members. Serious though, see my comment above. Isn't it now a crazy time to buy AMC with the pending lawsuit? Read the ape conversion and RS soon. That's probably why they're recirculating that news. Dude, they did that shit the other day with one of my tickers. They recycled news that was like 3 months old. Right? I think the Jeff Bezos news is even longer. I think it's almost 6 months old. They recycled news, got people to buy in, and then they exited out with liquidity. Right? Like, that's what they do. They just want to pull liquidity out of the market. It's actually a great tactic. Because the amount of tickers people probably sold to get into AMC is actually brilliant. And use that as oh my God. I mean, think about that. You run up a couple of tickers. Dude, that's brilliant. Oh, wow. Think about this. You have GME and AMC, right? GME was an accident. AMC was pure liquidity, right? You run up AMC. You can literally draw out liquidity from retail, right? And then retail draws liquidity out from other tickers. So you simultaneously you can short AMC while having your other shorts pay out. It's fucking brilliant, bro. I'm asking you to think about that. Right? Cuz like think about it. They've been fucking with AMCers for like how many months now? How many years? It's going to be a decade later we're still going to be talking about this. Weibo confirming Amazon acquisition. The news of the acquisition or just the fact that they're confirming news, because that's what they did with my ticker. On report, Amazon explores potential. Look at the words. Everyone look at the words before you start. Okay, look at this. 22 hours ago, John Wick 4 blows away rivals with 73.5 million opening. So that's news for AMC. Then they put an article below that. AMC Entertainment Holdings is attracting investor attention. Here's what you should know. Okay? So that's a setup, right? That piece of news on Weibo, the second one below that, that's a setup to AMC jumps 12% on report Amazon explores potential acquisition. So they played you. Well, they played people. Think about it, bro. I've seen this happen so many times. They'll put out that's what they do with price targets. This ticker is worth $12 and it's like $1.50, and it runs to $2.20, and then they just exit out all their positions and then short it back down. And plus, if you look at the overall market, where in the hell is the liquidity? Where's the liquidity? There's no liquidity in this market. The amount of liquidity required to beat shorts at this point is in the billions of dollars. Okay, you're not gonna win with I don't even know how much liquidity was thrown at it today. How much liquidity? What was the turnover? How much liquidity do you put into AMC today? You put in 107 million. All right, now jack up that by 10 times over. And then you might see a push to look, today's volume 47. So what? On the run up to 853, you had a liquidity of 250 million, so $250 million, and another so 400 million in a span of 2 days in liquidity that you threw at AMC, and you managed to push the price up 25%. They will turn the theaters into AMC stores. Dude, they're not even, they don't own the assets. This is what blew my mind when I looked at the financials of AMC. The thing that blew my mind the most was the fact that they didn't actually own the stores. How can you not? You're getting me worked up, bro. You want me to talk about the fundamentals of AMC? My goodness. Well, it's not about the fundamentals. Yeah, bro, but look, in order to get someone to pay into AMC, right? They have to buy it for what, 3, maybe 4 billion, maybe 5 billion, and then they have to pay off the debt. So what, you're gonna have a billionaire sink 10 billion, right? What are they gonna do? Sell stock, most likely. They don't have that cash on hand. What, they're gonna loan it against? Who are they gonna loan it with? What if that loan goes under? Amazon movies straight to theater showing. That's actually not a bad way of doing it. I'm just people got to be a bit more realistic about this shit, man. That's all I'm saying. Let's look at the wedge that I drew. Okay, so right now the high you're most likely going to see is maybe 528, 529. Because what's happened to all retail traders? All retail traders have flocked to technical analysis, right? Because they're like, oh, it's not a fundamental play, so. Look, you guys are all throwing out responses to my my questions, right? Which is fair enough. But I'm simply saying, like, look, I already pointed out the news part. If you look at the news, look how they set up the news. Look how they set it up. John Wick had a great box office weekend. A bet on theater attendance. How investors can benefit from Apple breaking into cinema. Citigroup reinstates sell on AMC. Well, okay, actually, you know what? Now that they put in the sell on AMC, I'm now bullish. AMC price target announced at 160. Oh, they just released a new article. Brief. Amazon may buy distressed AMC theater chain and seismic Hollywood streaming shift. Here comes the FOMO. BRDS make another move? I don't know, Joe. I hope so. I hope these other tickers start running. Now, but by the way, if Bezos does take out a loan, right, for the debt, what's the interest rate going to be, guys? If I were to buy AMC, I'd wait 6 more months. Wow, PYXS is breaking down. BRDS did manage to regain that support at around, what is that, 17.25. VKTX still managing to stay above $15 range. OSCR curling back up. Maybe a drop. Could be a reversal of price action there. Better not be selling EPSN to get into AMC. Why short it when you can just buy it? Yeah. Pyro says, no doubt in my mind that AMC hits 10 to 12 bucks before it's all over. I mean, that could be the case, right? I mean, there's probably people like... Oh, okay, I said like 5. I got close. So we do have this channel that we drew. And we do have, let's see, we got another line right here. I'm just going to draw this out, see where this goes. Kind of like right here. There's another triangle. Pelosi is selling off. She's been in that place since last week. Oh, I made 100%. Let me sell off real quick. What did she? Where did the price come from? 170. Oh yeah, bro. She's selling out. Oh. Okay, we are coming up to the part of the top of that channel there. Could this be the breakout? For the good old AMC, we shall see. There's some good buying pressure, actually. Actually, but dude, I honestly, the one thing I do hope happens is if AMC does run, the liquidity that will be given back to retail will be crazy, and the amount of the amount of other tickers that are gonna run. Because I'm not sure if you remember that as GME was going down, all other tickers started running because you had so many retailers made so much money, and they started putting it back into the market. Can you give us your brackets? Toon, what is your AMC prediction? Actually, you know what? Just for the fun of it, because you're joking about it, I'm gonna give you brackets. Hold up, let's do 4 hour. On this run, see, okay. If you manage to break 560, you could see a move up to 6. You're gonna have some resistance from 6 to 676. And if you break 676, you could see some hard upward movement. There you go. 784 is the real danger zone. That's like your real resistance. $10, you're in the clear. Should already know that. I hope Ape will follow AMC. I mean, I'm just looking at the volume, right? If the liquidity does come back into the ticker, that's what you're looking at. But I'm not doing that shit again, P71. If you want to watch that, you can rewatch it. I gave you my, there you go. 560, then 680, then 760, and then $10. There you go. Those are my numbers. Write them down. Oh, are you guys on the top of the channel? Oh, you guys might break out here. AMC actually might break out. Top of the channel. It could just be hopium. They're giving us the hopium. Inject ourselves with the hopium. Let our veins pump bright red. Any other? I do kind of want a new ticker today. See, all the old ones are dead. I mean, talk about like, oh, there's a BBBY. Wow, BBBY is back in the green. But dude, all the meme stocks are fucking running. Where's GME at? GME has to be going up. Where's GME? Is it green? Yeah, there it is. It turned green. I told you. All meme stocks are running. Oh, that was hopium. 100% hopium. My body is ready. Tune just confirmed the mother of all squeezes. No, it broke off that channel, bro. Look, you got to give credit to retail. Retail's smartened up. Oh, well, we do have a good support line here at 523. As I say that, it breaks it, but 523 looks like to be the support. This kind of looking like BOXD the other day. Gonna see it drop. Oh shit, Tune did. I'm selling the house, dog, wife, and kids, and all in. Yeah, you're welcome, guys. I give you the green light. Go ahead. BOXD below 16, by the way. Speaking of BOXD. Vorb at 40 cents. Bodie, I hope you got out of that. HUBC crossing below 160. Hitting 156 for a new low on this downtrend. There's a gap up to 163. Wow. Yo, HUBC is looking nice. Anyone else feel that way? Anyone else feel how? If you guys are not too distracted by AMC, can you give me a look at HUBC? Tell me what you think. Look, this is how you know you should subscribe to my channel. Look at this technical analysis. Wait, Chaz, did the meeting actually end or did they just start? John Rodriguez asked for FRC. Thank you for bringing it back to a actual ticker. FRC. It broke out of that. It's going to be testing that trend line. It has some work to do now. There you have the little, could be a descending bullish wedge. I'm actually really curious. AMC is, oh, fuck. Oh, no, I'm Ants Trades. Fuck. I moved my line. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I'm a fraud, dude. I'm actually a fraud. Holy shit. I'm a fraud. Hold up, let me lock these lines so we don't turn into Ants Trades. Okay, thank you. It must be that negative beta. I'm actually curious to see what happens here because we are getting right. It's not like breaking out early or breaking out down. It's not breaking down early. It's following this wedge very nicely. We'll see what it does. We do have another wedge kind of on the side there in case the market decides to shift into a different direction. Okay, here we go. This is the moment of truth. Can AMC just follow the fucking channel perfect? Excuse me. Can AMC follow the freaking channel perfectly? Are people really selling EPSN off? What the I mean, go ahead, bro. I'll buy more. I still got some capital. I'll buy another 3 shares. I don't give a shit. Drop it, pussy. Drop it, little kitty cat. Jesus Christ. Wow, it does, dude. Get out of this. You know what they say? Moving lines is the gateway to snorting lines. Zen. You guys are funny. Okay, here we go. We're pushing the top of that out. Okay, here we go. Breakout. Right? No. Yep, this is the breakout. $5.30. See, do we have a line of resistance that we up here? Not really. This is for the day. Let's go to the 1 hour. No, the 4 hour. We don't have any real resistance up until it was 580. Wait, let me draw this. I'm gonna draw this out so you can see you can see on the chart the lines. 670. COEP is down to 168. AMC breakout. Here we go. Make money, take money. 537. I got resistance here up at 587. This is 537. Whoops, misspoke. Tune turn into Trey's Law. I mean, look, I'm charting it, so there is a breakout. Fraud alert. Yes, sir. Oh, here we go. Starting another cult. Come on, bro. You're pulling liquidity out of my tickers. I need you to make a move here. Wow, 538. This previous high day. Heavy resistance. Here we go. Breakout. Okay, I'm calling it 588. Next line of resistance. Yeah, tunes trades. I bet you could be a millionaire pretty fast. XRP to the moon, says Zim. Oh yeah, how's the crypto market actually been doing? Not as great as I was kind of hoping it would. Yeah, AMC does. And that's what I'm saying. AMC is, look, as much as it's a joke, like there's a legitimate reason to actually follow AMC. I'd already pulled up the charts. Like if you compare some of the runners of today, you can see the pull down the moment AMC, like you can see the liquidity move. It just starts shooting into AMC. HUBC, bro. This boy is moving down. 153. I'm starting to get to this level where I want to start buying back in for another run up. But okay, 546 is the high. Everyone subscribe to Flow Society for all the AMC news. Well, see, let's take a look at let's take a look at the moving averages here. It's a joke, but in all seriousness, you do kind of have to look at AMC. AMC is like turned into the SPY essentially right now. For the tickers we're looking at, like the SPY is on its way down. Why is there a star rating on this ticker? I don't need a star rating. MULN's back up to 10 cents, guys. What a dip. You could have made 10% off that dip. Maybe even a little bit more. 12%. 11%. MULN is ripping, dude. All right, guys. I changed the title. Tell me what you think of the title, the stream title. I called it. It's actually a really good name. Hold up, let me change it one more time. I'm gonna move one of the tickers over. The stonk lingo is switching from dead cat to relief rally. Welcome to retail. March 31st, Amy calls her up 1,000 and 2,000%. Wow. 550 is the new high. We do have a lot of volume coming back in. It's about to say volatility. BRDS is moving its way back up. There we go. What is up, Jeff? How are you, my friend? How are you doing? BRDS BRDS is ripping up 10%. Wow, let's go. Oh, God. Look. Jesus, my heart. You guys are so funny, dude. KWE is moving up. Interesting. EPSN. Fuck me, bro. Go back up. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm going to move this line because this is not. There we go. That's better. It's a little bit of a tighter channel on EPSN. Steve. Let's take a look at the. Okay, we're bouncing off that line again. We're breaking down. We're tapping the bottom of that, or the top of that other wedge. PYXS making its way back up to $4. Potential cup on handle. You could see a small breakout here on PYXS. PYXS is moving up. 406. Man, PYXS, that would have been an interesting play. I feel like it could break out a little bit more than this. There we go. It's moving up. PYXS moving its way up. 410. Told you. Easy. You could see another leg up. You could probably see new high day here, actually. No, 417 is already high day. 419 is high day. Wow, you have this really nice channel. Kind of like, let's move this actually a little bit. $4 is these. No, we had that perfectly before. Let's move that up. BRDS is also moving back up, fighting its way back into that channel that's still there. Man, it's reclaimed that channel multiple times now. PYXS 411. I think 412 is the high. Let's take a look at FRC. Or no, HUBC, bro. No one's talked to me about HUBC yet. Hold up. Let me draw this out. I've not seen a motherfucker mention it. Could see a breakout here at some point. BOXD getting pushed below 16. VORB getting pushed below 40. WISA is now below $2, $1.90. COSM down to 348. That's a rough one. Momentum getting killed. Yeah, well, you're going to eat your words. FRC. Wow. It broke out of the channel. Fuck, we weren't paying attention. Okay, AMC broken below that channel. I'm looking at something right now. Sorry if it's a bit weird. Okay, there we go. Birds breaking below birds. Well, it is birds. AMC breaking below that channel could be a stop loss raid. Probably gonna go down like 490 probably. We are officially into power hour. Vorb is back to 38. Well, hold on. Let me take a look at this chart real quick. Let's take a look. No, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Potential bullish candle forming. Or bullish pattern. OSCR back down to 580. PYXS could not maintain that $4 range. BRDS still pushing its way back up into the channel. We could see a breakout here, late breakout. I've noticed that whenever it's this, like that type of triangle pattern in the middle there, it always breaks down. RSLS back up to $3. BDRX 50 cents. Zenholder says he would claim he knew it would go back to the high fours. Back down to 450, asks Joel. No holds down, okay. Don't be greedy. Close those puts before you get IV crushed. I set a buy order for BDRS. I'm driving, LOL. Okay. Okay, process. We'll keep your... It's at 18 cents. I don't know where you put the buy order in at, but... AMC climbing back above $5. Take a look at the SPY here. Oh yes, CBR, bro. Keep going down. I want you at $2. The SPY did manage to bounce off the low of 393 back up to 395. So we do have a late day rally here in the closing hour. God damn. Telling you, I told you stop loss raid. We hit 491. That's kind of what I meant. I'm feeling we're going to get pulled back up on AMC. Amazon investors don't like to see the news. BDRX at a low of 42 cents. Wow. FRC at 1307. Are Amazon investors moving this money somewhere else? That could be the case. AMC trying to get above the VWAP. Alright, take a look, Zen. Maybe. Don't even have to change the signs. I think it's our time to shine. VWAP getting rejected. We do have 40 minutes, left within the market. All right. I will end the stream very shortly once the market closes. So we're gonna do this now. I'm gonna set up the poll. I know there's still some There we go. The poll is set up, so anyone who comes in, they can see. After hours is when we should find out if it was just a rumor. Y'all getting my hopes up for my position. I still hold AMC. That tells me I'm about to get stabbed in the balls. It's a mad statement. Dude, HUBC is looking good, bro. Where's HUBC at? $155. I have a feeling. For some reason, I have the feeling that this is the reverse. Maybe another drop, but I mean, like, where you're gonna drop it to 140. So let's go to 4-hour charting settings. Remove. For damn, did a market just do that? Whatever, it could be a day trade for tomorrow. We'll figure that out tomorrow. AMC is kind of dead. What else is in store for us? Cup and handle forming. Could also be see, head and shoulders. Downward Head and Shoulders on its way down. There needs to be more news. See, PYXS is still wants to go up. VKTX is the dominant force of the day. Position is down 5%, bro. Goddamn. GameStop is red. SPY is headed back down. Don't forget to participate in the poll. I know some of you probably have this in the background. You could quickly just grade your trading day. A, B, C, or a D through F. Curious to see how the group did today. VKTX, close to high days still. Do have 30 minutes left within the market. Waiting for people to kind of pick where things are going right now. Yep, smart. Pyro got called it. A for my plan today isn't in trading goal. My goal spans over months. Okay. Hey, Unit, you are the judge of your day. So if today was a good day towards that goal, then today was a good day towards that goal. I'm BOXD moving up a penny on very little volume. AMC below $5 again. Tunchi. You lit you like the white Lil Wayne in the stock market, if you see what I'm saying, Tunchi. Oh yeah. I've heard that plenty of times throughout my life. Oh, Tunchi? Yeah. No, I fuck with Lil Wayne, so I wear it with a badge of honor. I feel like Lil Wayne's a misunderstood rapper. Like I was one of those guys that didn't like Lil Wayne at first, but the more you look into Lil Wayne, the more respect you got for him. So I'm probably the same way, where you first come in here and you're like, "Fuck this guy," and then later down you're like, "Oh, this guy maybe has some substance." VKTX breaking out to a new high day today, 1538, retapping the previous high day, which I believe was at 37. 35 was the previous high. So we are getting some breaking out here. Do have some good upward movement in the last couple of candles within the market. Here we go. VKTX. $15.45. Anyone want a FOMO in here? It's not a FOMO if you make money. We are sort of getting to this last stretch of the market. It's always like this. PRDS working its way back up to 1850. JAGX back above 40. WISA trying to work its way back, hit 190. Jacobini. Okay, WISA back to $2. This could be a nice little swing trade here. Gap to fill at 280 here for WISA. RSLS up 10, 11, almost 11%, bro. I was feeling that this ticker had something in it. BDRX hit 40, back up to 49. SI back over 204, trying to reclaim that support. Alchemy Pay. I've heard you mention that a couple of times. You can't find it on Weeble. AG. Yeah, I'll take a look at AG. I'll let you know what I think. I'm looking at SVM right now. That's my sort of ticker like this. Okay, let's go to the monthly. Okay, see, Pyro, you don't want to focus on the current chart. Don't focus on this. Focus on the back end here. So you see something. You see a similar pattern here. So hit about $24. Here it hit about $20. I don't know, maybe a short squeeze or something. It came all the way down, hit 84 cents. Here it came all the way down, hit 650. You had this steady climb up. So to me, what it looks like is you're kind of reaching this sort of bottom area. You might have to pull back to $3 at some point. Wait, isn't this a gold play? This is definitely a gold play, right? Here, I'll add this to my viewers watch list. Okay, here, let me take a quick look at the fundamentals here. Just so I get an idea of kind of what the company's looking like. Yeah, I don't know, but what your goal here, we're kind of entering into this dip area on silver, right? So on most silver stocks, we're gonna start with this uptrend. Because if you look at, for example, here let's pull up my so this is a silver play. Silver, okay. Here, let me show you something here. So, okay. So, I just drew out some of these lines on my ticker. So my ticker is doing the same thing it did right here. It's one of these like little head and shoulder type things. So see, probably on the second one. So we're probably like right here on this one. This one, you're probably right here at the bottom. So what you can expect in my mind, right here. Let's draw out the chart here. So you're gonna slowly start to see it curl up. Especially silver stocks, they get very overvalued as silver moves up. Like you can see here on my SVM, you can see like as silver starts pumping, you get a pump up, you get a little pullback, kind of what happened here. You had a pump up, a little pullback, and then you had a continuation upwards. And then what happens is once the market is like, okay, we're cool with silver, they start selling off and it dips. Right, which is kind of what you had here. You get this uptick rebound. People are like, oh, this silver stock is undervalued. People pile in with momentum. Then it gets sold off because the market's doing really well and they want to allocate their money. They're taking margin. They're being risky, right? Which is what you see right here, down here. Then what happens is people start to look back at those silver stocks, right? Mainly hedge funds and financial institutions who they want to pick that stock back up. They pick up the order flow, right? Like the reason I think SVM is moving up, or SVM is moving up, is because retail's kind of picked up on it. But I don't think retail picks up on AG. So I think your SVM is a little further ahead in the development of the cycle. But your stock will have an immediate uptrend, as you see here. On SVM, I'm still expecting a pullback here at some point. I think we're probably gonna reach somewhere like probably around 520, and probably experience a pullback. Yeah, I know. No, but the other ticker that I'm showing you is based off of is also a silver stock, right? This one's cheaper. This one's actually fundamentally stronger than yours. So I think mine has a little bit more upside, but it has retail attention, so they could try to bring it down. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I would just wait until it starts running. GNS. Let's take a look at GNS here. 189. Hit 187. But yeah, so if you just look at the swings on the ticker, right? Because it's a broader, it's a more scaled back or bird's eye view version of the market. You have to come back out. You have to take a look at the price action overall, and then you have to realize, like for example, that institutions, because most people don't play these tickers. Most people, they throw their money into gold and silver ETFs. They don't play individual gold and silver tickers. Most of them don't, at least. Very, very few retail does that. Yeah, I don't know, Jacob. Did someone not like you? Did someone stop you out? Here, I'm gonna try something. Try now. I tried something, just let me know. Yeah, but I would just be patient with silver, right? Like that's kind of all you really have to do. Just relax, be patient. I love how people leave the chat when I start talking about gold and silver. That's weird. You guys don't want to listen what gold and like the gold and silver plays. You have a breakout of this wedge on GNS, right? Or no, this is HUBC. Where's GNS? I was looking at the wrong ticker. You have a oh wow, you broke down here on this channel. It's kind of what COSM do. You could see another pop up. It won't be that big, but gap has been filled. You do still have a gap down there, 62 to 74. I highly doubt GNS. Well, no, GNS fundamentally is still kind of shitty. Yeah. Is it working for you now? Jacob, is it working? Let me know. AMC starting to push up. It's needs to break the VWAP. We do have 10 minutes left within the market. It's going to be a late day run from AMC here. TRK8, wow. TRK8 below 20 cents. All right, Jacob, I'm going to kick you and I'm going to invite you back in. Okay, I'm going to, and then, see, you messaged me a while ago about something. Here we go. All right, I invited you back. I'm telling you, dude, silver is the play. Silver is, if you want to make quick money off of like one of the precious metals, silver is the play. Because gold rises slower, but it maintains its height much better. Gold is a little, or silver is a little slower. Tune, what are the TA indicator numbers on that AMC? 550, 666. No, I put 580, and what was the other one? The other one was like 675. 580, 587, and 673. That's for AMC. All right. Did it work, bro? I just gave you rolls, so you should be able to see things. All right, there we go. JB's back, baby. That's what I like to see. He's back in business. He's rolling himself out. See AMC with resistance at 514. Is it going to reclaim the VWAP here? HUBC at 156 after hitting bottom of 152. Did break out of that little channel right there for a brief moment. TRKA, baby. The boy is down. Let's go to the 30-minute here. The low is 1670. Wait, hold on a sec. No wonder they're trying to keep that guy down. Oh yeah, AMC, the good old 666. Spray some holy water. Begoneth thy devil. Like, yeah, but for Pyro, just be patient. That's the only thing you can really be on this play. It's currently bouncing off of this sort of line right here. This 4 hour. It's bouncing off the 200. Yeah, just be patient. It's carrying very nicely. You're probably going to see higher. You probably see 28, to be honest. Well, let's see. There was a difference of, what, 30%? So, okay, let's see. Higher than 20, so 8. I think you'll see 31 on AG. I'm calling it. At some point within the next, I don't know, 3 or 4 years, you'll probably see 31 on AG. No, not 31, 32. See, VKTX, bro. The boy doesn't want to. He doesn't want to rest. BRDS back up to 20 cents. And that looks like a Head and Shoulders or a really fat W. Either one. FRC looking froggy. We'll take a look at FRC liquid. 1338. It did. It's maintaining that. Ooh. I fucking knew it. 1251 was the buy point for FRC. That is true. Prosperous has been pretty bullish on AMC. 1350, a full dollar swing, tapping off of that resistance right there. Off of yesterday's bottom. Yesterday's support is today's resistance. The good old cake. I don't know if Jeff is still in here or not, but he should bake us all a cake. They're saying FRC is no longer for sale. I don't see the news today. Come on, EPSN. I should have sold out at 542, taking the profit. AMC at 507, bouncing off down below the VWAP. The VWAP. PYXS. I think Chaz quickly mentioned this one more time recently. You gotta bake us all a cake. You do you do baking? I don't know. You're a chef. I'm assuming you bake. At least you have the ability to bake. Wow, BRDS dipped twice. RSLS is at 310. Yes, sir. It's been climbing its way up slowly on the Webull charts. 313 even. Said, fuck you, Zen. I want to continue. Excuse my language. That was a little rough. I apologize. It just wants to keep going. That's my point. That's my point. Doing an Easter cheesecake next week for the class. You gotta make it themed. Do an AMC cake. I guarantee you it's gonna pop off. Your video will pop off, right? Because that's what my stream is supposed to do. Because of AMC. Oh. RSLS still moving up. Comms have been trading sideways. CDTX, not a bad day to be honest. BRDS back down to 19, in that range really. Okay, here we go. VKTX, anything left? We have 20 seconds left within the market. The day is almost done. It's almost up. EPSN, last couple of buys coming in. Giving me a couple more cents. Let's go. 5 more seconds. Silvergate moving up in the last movement of the day. And there we go. Ding, ding, ding. Market closed. All right, let's take a look at AMC right here. Where's AMC? AMC already down after hours. Okay, we're going to do... price high to low. FRC moving up a little bit. Here, we'll do the screener. Let's see. After hours. ADIL is up the highest, I think. Wait, let's do a... ATNF is at the top of the list. What's going on here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. $532 is the close for EPSN. My account has moved up today. SPY green. Dude, my aunt be looking at me like, who's that young man with that potty mouth? RSLS has earnings call. All right, we'll take a... It's not moving after hours. Earnings outlook for Reshape Lifestyle. Yeah. See any big movers in the after hours? PYXS is still moving up to 394. 393. It did move up to $4. BXRX moved up 5 cents. Box is up to 17.5 cents. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, let's take a quick gander at the poll here. I haven't taken a look at it yet. You had 42 minutes to vote, so if you didn't vote, I'll give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Poll has been ended. 24 votes today. What grade would you give your trading day? So, coming in at number 1, C, with 45% of the individuals. It's about 5 people, I think. Maybe a little bit. 4 people? No, more than that. It's more than half. So, majority of people had a C. Quarter of them had a B. So, it's about 6 people. So, it's probably about 11 people. Yeah, it's 11 people, I think. So, wow. DNFs, we had a lot of DNFs, and we had, I'm assuming we had a couple of A's in there. We had 2 A's. All right, interesting. All right, let's take one last look at the good old AMC. AMC did move up to 513, 516. All right. All right, guys. Oh, that was me. See, I could have done better. Okay, that's fair enough, Steve. At least you were honest. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be ending my stream. Thank you to all the people who liked. We did have people have been exiting in and out on the subs recently. We did manage to get a couple today, so thank you very much to those people who subscribed if you're still around. Thank you guys for sticking around in the stream. Your comments are always appreciated. A lot of banter, a lot of talk about random things, a lot of discussions about a particular ticker, AMC. So all in all, it was a good day. I did go up $1 on my account, maybe a little bit, yeah. I know $1.50 or so on my account. So I had a pretty good day. Wow, AMC is moving up. Maybe not. Maybe I gotta just continue with the after hours AMC movement, but yeah, no, I am gonna end the stream here because I'm tired. I woke up really early and I wasn't expecting to feel that tired. So I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Until next time, peace.